Morgana? What are you doing here? Why are you staring at me like that? Morgana? I didn't plan this thing through. What are you doing? You're supposed to be sleeping. I told you to go to sleep, but you don't listen to me. If I had the ability, I would have had him do like the vibe check hand. That would have been funny. Looking cool. Get me out of here. Look at this cool art. I forget this is here. Look, I know that guy. I trained him. Aren't I amazing? Aren't I your favorite character? Aren't I? You better say yes. You better say yes. If you don't... Alright, enough of that. We got real business to attend to. Like social links. Of the Hifumi variety. I think she's stars. Do I have one? I do. Oh, I should actually check if there's anything I need to request-wise. I think I don't. I think I caught up. Yeah. I'm being efficient now. It's hot outside, but I'm clear-headed since it's cool inside here. You have more aptitude for this than I imagined. I also sent an ambitious spirit from within you. I should have taken into account your improvement throughout our lessons. I have something in mind, but let's play a match first. In fact, let's play right now. After we finish this match, let's go to a second-hand bookstore. Oh. Well, how did I not hang out with Makoto last time? I would have just gone here anyways. That was a good match. I really do enjoy teaching you. You're such a quick learner. Today, I thought we'd find you something to help you train on your own. This bookstore is filled with shogi-related books. I've been coming here a lot lately. There's also a curry restaurant just around the corner. I recommend their katsu curry. I always eat katsu curry before an important match for good luck. Almond-eyed girl. What's an almond eye?
Oh.
Hello, I hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. My apologies, I forgot that there aren't any matches scheduled for today. Out shopping with your boyfriend? How nice for you. I shouldn't be surprised. You are a famous shogi player after all. Well, I won't intrude. Bye-bye.
Sorry.
Sorry, she was only glaring at you because you're with me. She's my senior. I defeated her in a recent title match. Must have been the katsu curry. Actually, yes, I did have katsu curry before that match. Truth is, I'm not very well liked by my seniors. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, and the more lies are spread about me.
Oh.
That's fame for you. Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them, but I wonder if it's the same as for the Phantom Thieves. Hey, we don't talk about those guys here. What? Why not? We just don't. Anyways, people are so divided about them on the internet. Some love them, while others hate them. I can't help but see similarities between us. What do you think about them? They're pretty cool. I feel the same way, actually. It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. But their victories can't be won with will alone. How do they change a person's heart? I'm interested from a tactical standpoint and... Oh, I'm sorry, we really are quite off topic. I feel like I've become much more talkative as of late. I usually don't talk this much. You're more than just someone I can practice new moves with. You're someone I can confide in.
I look forward to it.
And that's why I used to get the word confidant wrong, because I used to read it as confide. If you don't mind this sort of thing, I'd like to go out and chat with you again. No, I'm busy. I've got a cat. He threatens me in my dreams every night. Oh yes, there's a book that I'd love for you to read.
Let's go. Until next time.
Well, It's the book on how to be a Chad, written by Yu Narakami. Hello, thank you for accompanying me today. My intention was to show you how great Jimbocho is. But I ended up just talking about myself. My apologies, I was shocked though. Ordinarily, I don't talk that much, I assure you. Perhaps it's because I never had a friend at school who I could talk to about shogi. Oh, well, there's Yusuke. I'm sure he loves shogi. I hope this won't discourage you from spending time with me. Really, I would be delighted to do this again. If our schedules match up, I'd love to. Thank you. How is that not 3? Other than used books in Katsukuri, there are many things I'd like to recommend in that city. If you have the chance, perhaps we can explore more of the city next time. Well, I'm afraid I must go. I will see you at the church. No. Oh god. I wonder if Igor's gonna be in my dreams tonight. My god. Duh. I like to think every time he wakes up, he's just in shock.
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
Man, you know I got bad posture. I can't stand up straight.
It seems you freed the heart
I got
of a
gamer
frenzied
neck.
girl and saved her from her haunted past.
Who told you?
Another step has been taken to rehabilitation. You are progressing quite nicely.
Our master
Your
bestows words of praise
rehabilitation.
upon you. You'd better feel honored.
By the by, more curious information has found its way to your ears.
Just the idea of Kiryu, or not Kiryu. Igor, I don't know why I said Kiryu. The idea of Igor saying by the by just makes me laugh.
A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all. Furthermore, that very
Dude,
research
you're
has
spoiling
been
the
stolen
game.
and is now used by those with malicious intent. I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
It'd be funny if there's just a point where Igor just like flat out spoils the whole game. By the way, this is beep. What was that? Why did I get beeped?
Allow me to grant you a new power worthy of your current self.
Ah, cool.
Though you have
the
my
power to wield
aid,
2 guns?
Be sure not to let your guard down. Otherwise, you may get swept off your feet.
Oh, I'm surprised that wasn't a. I'm surprised they never did that with anybody. Give them 2 guns. That didn't cool. Or give Joker a skill where he gets 2 guns. Bop, 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 bop.
We shall meet again in the near future.
Also, you didn't give me anything.
Time to go, inmate.
I will give you a power befitting of your new self. 1 social link. Nothing. This man lied to me.
Okay.
Makoto and Yusuke are scheduled for today, huh? I haven't seen them. What happened to them? Futaba, can you open up? Open what? The front door. Why? Won't you come too, Robert? We're in front of Futaba's house. You want to meet here and not LeBlanc? Isn't that more comforting? You never mentioned this. It would be nice if you could hurry down soon. It's scorching out here. You demon! Looks like we're meeting up immediately over at Futaba's. Makoto's really going about this seriously. Because Makoto's got to play the mother role. Ah.
What is that supposed to be?
You know, I'd wear that too if Yusuke was standing behind me like that.
Don't worry about it.
Such avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
What did this man just avant-garde? Alright, you're making things up again, Yusuke. Give me 1 second. This is the educational part of what I have to offer here. New and unusual or experimental ideas, especially in the arts or the people introducing them. Adjective, favoring or introducing experimental or unusual ideas. Now you can't say you didn't learn anything today.
Let's get started, shall we?
And I will forget that in like a minute. And I think I've already forgotten it.
What do you plan on doing? I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis of true communication, after all.
Wait, I need to listen.
Yes.
I need this.
You must be well versed in speaking when you are student council president.
So, did that keep you from talking when Kamoshida was doing his thing? Why'd you have to bring that
Don't
up?
think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
You know, things like food or the weather. Well then,
How's the weather down there,
let's
Squirt?
begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba?
Organic ones.
That wasn't exactly what I meant. Let's try a different topic. How about the weather? I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping.
Dunno, I haven't been out.
I don't leave my room.
Oh,
It's always winter in here.
right. Makoto's getting overwhelmed. This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this.
You haven't even done anything. Try harder.
By the way, Yusuke, what have you been doing this whole time?
Ah, superb.
I've created a masterpiece beyond all comprehension. I called them
Some of their heads came off when I was
the
moving them,
merged
but
Power Rangers.
I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
It's the Ginyu Force. Captain Ginyu.
My children! What have you done to my children?
They appeared to be quite shoddily made.
They were disgusting as they were before, being all single-colored, so I took an open-minded approach, you know, one of 2020, and put them all together in a perfect blend and harmony.
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman! No, yellow and pink's heads, and red's been hacked to bits! This is all Inari's fault!
Inari?
You know, Inari sushi? The tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
Inari.
Oh, they were in the perfect poses, too! It was so much
I
work
like the
getting
Ginyu.
them set up just right.
I like the Ginyu poses.
You wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
Dang.
How dare you say that to me?
I'm an
Of all people.
artistic man.
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument.
Yeah, it's a good thing we can suddenly not hear it,
Yeah.
as it's happening right in front of us.
I see. So their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the best transforming suit. So cool.
Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation.
See, Makoto, this is how you do it right.
It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her.
Well, that should be
I
anybody.
suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones.
Yes, how's the weather down there, Squirt?
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should advance to the next step.
We're going to throw you in a crowd, an audience, put you on center stage, you know. The next step, baby steps.
How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
Don't set the bar so high!
We'll all be there, so don't worry about it.
Well, I guess in that case...
I've left Tamara to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so you'll be okay.
Can I wear my mask?
Nope.
I think it would be best if you didn't.
There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go.
Beep, 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 beep. Not bad for her first time. She's still got a long way to go, though. I wonder how long before she's ready for the beach. Dude, people are so pumped. They're talking all about how the Fan of Thieves took down Medjed. Mishima's website has a bunch of comments flooding in, too. The news coverage has been pretty insane as well. Yes, they have only spoken of the Phantom Thieves for their entirety of today. We've been getting attention all over the city. So how's the one who helped us take Medjed down doing? Futaba? My Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise. It's Yusuke's fault. Don't complicate things further. Anyways, things didn't go perfectly, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. Tomorrow's goal will be to spend time in someone else's room. Futaba has a difficult personality to handle. Good luck, you two. Shut up, Inari. Alright, it's our turn next. See you tomorrow, Futaba. We have so much to talk about. Oh, I can't wait.
Lady On and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me.
Oh, yeah.
But I guess we'll see what they can do.
We'll see what one brain cell can do. Kachiki is not showing it. Feels bad. Hengdu Man. Or Soji. I think I can continue Soji Rose. What's Soji Rose? What's up, Doc? Soji Rose. Hierophant. I have the horse.
You got time right now?
There's still some time left on the clock today. How about it? I can teach you the ropes.
All right,
Put
then.
your stuff down and grab an apron. Don't forget to wash your hands. Yeah, because I think you can continue his after you deal with Futaba.
You seem
Her
surprisingly
palace,
calm.
but it might be until
I thought
after
you'd be more
this.
panicked.
There
So
are no
we'll see.
customers.
Yo!
Oh god, a customer.
We're here.
Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
So many snacks.
She took all my
What
money.
exactly do you plan on doing?
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
Shut it!
Hey, where's Futaba?
You have done well in coming here.
Ah! Shit freaked me out! Oh, hey, you Futaba?
Yeah, she gained some weight.
Yep.
And only in the
Welcome.
face.
Why are you wearing that?
Have it? Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Sheesh. Looks like today is going to be another noisy day.
Shut up, Morgana.
For real, it was freaking amazing. There were girls all over me. Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
It's you we're talking about here. There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
No.
What was that?
Well, on the internet.
Agreed.
Not in the game.
As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Dang.
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging
Brutal.
about that stuff to other people.
Don't worry, Ryuji. We'll get him next time.
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon.
Can we please talk about something else?
You know, Futaba's fine having
I'm
conversations.
surprised Morgana wasn't for that conversation with the idea of on in a wedding dress.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me.
I don't know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
Well, Yusuke said we're going to put her on center
That's
stage.
perfect! It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers.
Eep! Nope, nope, nope. Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode.
You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
I'll be there. Me and Sojiro will help
I'd
out.
be mad if you weren't.
I'm going to
Then
leave
it's
you to the
all
wolves
set.
now.
We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
You're all gonna pay for this.
Good luck,
someday.
Squirt. Beedly-deedly-deedly-deedly-dee. Our popularity's through the roof. You guys gotta hear this. This cute chick said she wants to go out with the Phantom Thief. But not you specifically, huh? Not surprised. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from Ryuji. You don't gotta say it over text, too. What in the world were you all doing today? Girl talk at LeBlanc, or more like chatting and snacking, really. So she's completed her objective for today. Next up is practice going out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. Robert will be there with you the whole time. We want to ease you into it, so your first test will be helping out at LeBlanc. Only Robert will be there, or will be with you tomorrow. Good luck. Leave it to me. Thanks for the help.
Hey!
You better make an effort tomorrow, Robert. I should do a hurricane stream? Well, I can't do that without a hurricane. She seems to be opening up a little. Maybe we're finally inching our way to the beach. Nah, the storm's already passed. It wasn't a hurricane anyways, it was just some rain. Yeah. Thought I heard it was a hurricane, but it wasn't. I made it sound like a hurricane. Because I don't watch the news.
Hi!
Hey!
I'll head over right now. Hey!
I actually really like the antique feel of this room, but I have to say goodbye to it today. Thing is, I've decided to quit. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. Takase's guardians keep increasing their demands, so this is just what I have to do. Please reconsider. I did, and this is what I came up with. Takase's guardians say the only true way to apologize to Takase is by paying them. If that's not true, then what's the right thing to do here? Get a gun. Hit him with your neutral special, a gun. Wonder if I can escape all this if I quit being a teacher. People like me have no right being a teacher. If I quit on my own, I won't have to pay them. That's why I'm going to quit both my teaching job and my maid job. What do you think? I need my teacher. You're running away. Another scolding, huh? But you're right. I'm just running away. Now that I think about it, it's too late for me to stop being a teacher. If I really felt bad for what happened, I would have resigned the day he died, and yet still felt the need to teach. Wonder why I feel that way even now. Take a look at yourself. Believe. Oh, that's right. I decided the way to apologize to him was to make sure there won't ever be another student like him, because I might have been able to save him if I hadn't been afraid of rumors or labels back then. I wanted to become a teacher who takes care of her students. That's the mindset I had. But now, I spend all my free time at part-time jobs just so I can continue working as a teacher. They put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner so I could make apology money. That's where it all went wrong. I can't make things right with Takase like this. Are you going to give up? I'll be the teacher I aspire to be. That's the right way for me to make amends to Takase. From here on, I refuse to pay them any more money. And that is my answer. Well, what do you think? You're asking a student. Be confident in your answer.
You're right.
Can't get the right answer from someone else. It can only be found from within. I learned that from you. In a way, you're my teacher. Just kidding. I've been so worried about making money that I haven't been paying attention to my students, especially to you. I averted my eyes from you because you were labeled just like Takase was. But from now on, I'm going to protect you too. As your teacher, I will never betray you. I want to protect you, Kawakami. So Robert Cletus can have his harem. That kind of line only works from someone old enough to handle his own household chores. But thanks. I'll speak with Takase's Or the Takasis. What? I'm not gonna run anymore. Everything should be fine as long as I talk to them face to face. Alright, it's time for me to go. Thank you, see you later.
Good night.
Yeah, the master line. Oh wait, I was supposed to stop working as Becky today. To be honest, I always kind of knew in my heart I couldn't go on like this forever. But I felt so stuck facing it alone. It's thanks to you that I actually figured out what I need to do. I'll do anything for you. So much for being a maid, you're welcome. You know, let's do it. Come on, you realize you can't feed me lines like that anymore, but I haven't given you a proper appreciation yet, so thank you, really. Get to bed early tonight. Lack of sleep is basically poison for your body and mind, okay? Says you, we're on the grind.
Well then.
Today's the day we're having Futaba try and help out at the cafe, right? This will be a stressful turn of events.
You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop?
Yes.
But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
No. I'll be there for her, don't worry.
This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know.
Kind of.
Don't worry. I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay?
God dang it, Futaba, you had one job.
Are you all right?
The usual, boss.
That was
Extra
Sojiro's
strong.
favorite cup.
Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me.
Don't freak out now. There's a man behind you.
I'm not.
He's slowly approaching his chair.
Part-timer. Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
What does that even mean?
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes.
Hey man, she's too young for Sojiro.
It's like the Guatemala peaberry coffee. Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
He's a pompous customer. What a weirdo.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Oh god, she went missing.
Yo, here's your coffee.
When in the world did she... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Never.
Here is your coffee, sir.
Thanks.
Man nearly had a heart
Did you
attack.
see? I did my job right.
Take it off.
But it protects me from the steam.
How can you see through that?
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed.
Futaba, you don't understand the point of the game. We're supposed to be taking off the masks, not
Looks like
keeping them
people
on.
really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
No, please.
Mask off first.
I'll think about it.
You say dream, but he did eventually take it off, so you know. Did anyone here share information about our real identities? Like we'd do that. Why the question? I heard someone in the city saying they're our acquaintance. Talk about false rumors. Yeah, he took it off and everyone memed on him. But hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about us. We might even break into the news online, or maybe TV. Yeah, if we get caught. Well, yeah. By the way, how did today go? I served coffee to a customer. She did good. That's great, Futaba. Anyways, you better get used to it fast. You can't be a phantom thief if you're scared of people. I'll try my best.
We're on a roll.
Futaba's been working really hard. And then there's Ryuji. It's like he doesn't have a care in the world. He's gonna get in trouble somewhere down the line if he keeps this up. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Man.
Mask aside, I really think she's built up some confidence.
Nice.
That fortune telling, yeah, whatever. Oh, Sojiro still doesn't want to hang out. Maybe I can't hang out with him yet. Oh, but I don't want to give away my money. My money. Money. Can I do darts with Futaba? I don't remember if she benefits from it. I probably can't even invite her.
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. Yeah, I can't even hang out with her yet.
What do you play?
Makes sense, because she can't go out in public.
Hey,
What does Jazz do? I forget what Jazz does.
I'm burning up.
What is, actually, what does the meditation do?
Impressive.
Does it look like the temple accepts people at night? Oh. Gotta come back in the day. You can't pray at night. Well, probably not pray, but you can't do that. Places like this help you relax and talk about things that you'd usually find difficult to. As the Phantom Thieves leader, maybe you can invite one of the Phantom Thieves here. Not a bad idea. Oh, looks like for minors they will be serving non-alcoholic cocktails.
I see.
Looks like today's cocktail is Magic Fizz. Let your speed and luck explode with the special ingredients in this drink. Let yourself be covered in magic. Sounds pretty good. Looks like there's an singer coming today. Oh, check it out. Today's the day that a singer comes in. Team members you invite to the jazz will have their persona strengthened as well as receiving other helpful effects. These effects differ depending on what day of the week you visit. If you visit the jazz club on a day when a live singer performs, a special cocktail will be served. Also, the effects of the cocktail will be doubled if it's the weekday.
What do you want to do?
Invite somebody. Who do we want to do jazz with? What do you say? Speed and luck? None of these guys really need that. You know what? Ryuji will appreciate the finer jazz. Oh, Ryuji, huh? Yeah. Then I'm gonna go take a stroll. Let me know when we're heading home.
Hey,
Oh, it's you. You came here with Akechi before. My name's Moon. I'm the manager of this jazz club. I'll welcome any friend of Akechi's here. But just as the sign said outside, I can't serve alcohol to high schoolers. Sorry, but you'll have to make do with non-alcoholic drinks. But hey, the non-alcoholic drinks taste just as good.
Thanks for coming in.
The cover charge is 3,000 yen. You can sit down anywhere that's open. That said, try not to be disruptive, alright? Oh god, I invited the wrong person.
Yeah.
Look at him, he doesn't know what to do. He feels so out of place. I was a bit nervous when you told me to come to the jazz club. It ain't as bad as I thought. I feel like I went up the stairs to adulthood again.
Huh.
Wow, there's a singer here. Listen to a live performance is really unlike anything else. Or it's really unlike anything else.
This drink.
Pretty good. It's got a mature taste to it. Except it's non-alcoholic.
So anyway,
So the other day, I was checking out the ramen shops, but before I knew it, I ended up at my usual place. It wasn't that I wanted to eat the ramen, but I just wanted to taste that flavor. You know what I mean, right? I chatted with Ryuji for a while.
this is kind of
We
interesting.
ended up talking for quite a while, but it was time well spent. How do I say it? I feel like I got to take a good look at myself. I don't know, it's not a bad feeling though. Looks like spending time at the jazz club has had an effect on Ryuji's heart.
All right.
Now it buffed his magic. I should have brought on here.
Thanks, man.
Strength, Ryuji would have really benefited. It's a lot later than I thought.
See ya.
I got an achievement at night in Kichichoji. Whoa!
Well then.
Let's see, our plans for today are... do we not have anything planned? I'm out shopping with Makoto. We'll head over when we're done. Honestly, I wanted to bring Futaba along with us. We can't just take her into crowds like that, though. That's way too soon. Sometimes drastic measures are necessary. Such spiky words. You know, you'll need to do this someday, right? Actually, Queen's clothes have lots of spikes, too. They'd probably pierce my hand if I touched them. I have honestly considered that possibility as well. Not you too, Yusuke. Hey, this sounds like fun. I want to join in. We're talking about Futaba. This doesn't involve you. Note, On is cold to Ryuji. Don't take notes on this. Anyways, look forward to us coming over. My heart's pounding. Just what are they scheming?
Today's the 4th day already. You getting a little better at dealing with other people?
I don't know. Can't really tell.
I haven't talked to anybody.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now.
That's what I'm saying. Can't you? Well, what Yusuke said, not what Morgana said. People can't change their habits so easily.
Oh, stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off!
Man, those girls are late. What do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello. Please excuse us. Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose.
Looking? Looking at what?
A swimsuit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
A swimsuit?
You don't have one, do you?
No, but
I don't go outside. What do you think?
Okay. Let's have you try it on right now, then.
now?
You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit. We don't have much time left, you know. You know
She
what'll
just
happen
dies.
if you try and look, right?
Yeah, Yusuke.
Oh, wow, it's perfect. I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy, On. I know, right? There we go. It's on. What the? This barely covers anything. That's normal for a swimsuit. Now, we just need to push these a little more this way.
If they're this loud over this, when Sojiro's customers, I can imagine they can hear literally everything. Even Sojiro.
Push.
Are you supposed to move them with that much force? You gotta put some oomph into this stuff. There. Good to go. Whoa, even I'm impressed.
Wonder what they're doing up there.
They're having her try on the swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing?
Futaba in his swimsuit,
Oh god, Yusuke, please.
I suspect that would make a great painting. Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
I would like to draw a portrait of all three of them. Go for it, Ryuji, you got it.
Me?
I humbly request you do so as well.
Hell no!
You guys are such children.
And you're a cat.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swimsuit?
Why can I hear them talking and pushing things?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Futaba's going to the beach. I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
Well then, it seems we're good.
She's
to go
not.
with the
We're forcing her.
swimsuit. All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back. Right.
She might be some trouble, but I hope she can make some great memories with you guys.
Don't worry, Dad, we got it. We've got swimsuits. We're totally ready to hit the beach. All that's left is for Futaba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this. I can do this. Maybe. So you're not confident? Shut up, Inari. Feels like... It finally feels... It's finally starting to feel like... summer vacation. Yeah, they did all that in my room. Still, I've been thinking about some things that now that matters have calmed down a little more. Like what? The psychotic breakdown cognitive science. And the one in the black mask. I wonder what they want. I wonder who they are. Do you think they're going for the same things we are? That said, we don't have enough information right now. We'll need to investigate more. I'll help out too. Can we talk about this some other time? I'm so sleepy. Okay, good night then, Futaba. Good luck tomorrow too.
Nice.
The Chief had such high expectations of us. We need to work harder to help Futaba make some good memories. Oh yeah, you keep calling me. I'm going to drive up to that bar. I'm gonna throw hands. Why can't I hang out with Kawakami anymore? She didn't give me a request, did she? Oh, maybe I have to wait till school's back? Oh god, I gotta hang out with Oya. There's no one else. The demon. The demon.
Welcome.
That's incredible.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to hang out with her. Please don't make me do it. Not even Robert would hang out with Oya. Is there anything else I can do? Kindness, knowledge. What are my stats at? I'm going to the movies. I'm not hanging out with her.
This rate, the whole city will
Catch me
flood.
dead.
Wow. Well. Well then.
It was him. He stole the silverware. He even stole the candlesticks. Thief, confess your crime. Oh,
That bishop guy is too much. He should cut the other guys some slack.
Let's head back.
I think I need kindness for something anyways, so leveling up isn't too bad. I'm gonna buy all the merch.
So what should we do today?
Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendship.
Maybe this time we'll actually get to do what I want to do with the celebration.
I can do that.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same.
Do you have the money, poor man?
No, but this is for Futaba's sake.
I could splurge my money a little bit.
Fine. You owe me, got it?
I want the same. Extra large. I ate loads.
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
I like a glutton, if you would.
You better not be hitting on me.
How rude.
Yusuke only wishes for a woman who eats a lot because he can't.
Sojiro, help me!
Will you stop that?
So does this mean her training's going good?
Yeah, we got it, Ryuji.
Let's go with that then.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
Thank you.
Thank you, I had no more money. I wasn't gonna pay anyways.
Cocoa.
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
The customers behind you seem to be getting annoyed with how loud you're being.
It's lots of fun.
They told me to kick you guys out. Hey, what do you think we should do about the beach trip? Does it look like she can go soon? Well, she has started to talk a lot more. She's made great progress compared to how she was at the beginning. Thoughts, Futaba? Will you be able to do this tomorrow, perhaps? Tomorrow? That's too soon. I want to prepare myself. When is good for you? I should be good if it's the day after tomorrow. I think. We'll go to the day after tomorrow then. Just let us know if you aren't up for it, Futaba, okay? It's alright, I can do this.
Looks like we know when we'll actually finish up now. The beach is finally within reach.
From gremlin
Okay.
to communicative. Yo. No Akechi. Ifumi. Aiwei. Yo.
Oh?
Hifumi's talking to a woman. She seems troubled again. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna talk to Hifumi? Sure. That's right. Your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi League, or Players Association, so I worked really hard to set this up.
That's...
But... is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, Mother. He's my shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your shogi friend? Let me just say this, I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Mother. I like how they got British all of a sudden. As I'm sure you've already aware, you are not allowed to date a young lady. You've started to attract the number of new male fans with all your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, Mother. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. God, 50? I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to do. Now I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand.
Sorry.
I apologize. It must have been quite a shock. Accomplish things, question mark? Yes, it's my mother's dream. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's actually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband's. And yet, she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dream. I should be working to support, or to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income. But it's honestly quite difficult for me. You don't like the attention? Well, being in the public eye isn't bad in itself. It's just... no one sees me as a shogi player anymore, and they no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family, and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantage. Feel him. It's a sad day for the people who can't read. Allows you to attempt an escape even when surrounded by the enemy.
All right.
Are you ready? That aura. My right eye is twitching. Now, it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye.
I'll start.
Now, to a fair match. Knowledge.
Until next time.
Don't talk too fast, me. Oh, hello. Do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. She's been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. No worries. Thank you. God, I did this one terribly. I didn't get any points. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then, let us both work hard for our goals. Goodbye for now. They're still suspicious.
Okay.
Just one more day to go. Tomorrow we hit the beach. Hey, are you there? Sorry, but I need your help with the dishes. Help with the dishes? Is Futaba here too? That means we're not only helping out the cafe, but we're also babysitting Futaba today. God, imagine being a teenager and still being referred to as babysitting. Well, the faster we get started, the faster we'll finish. Beep, beep, bleep, beep.
You want anything, Futaba?
Orange juice, 100% natural.
That reminds me. You're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah?
I feel like she's not in the middle of that chair.
Go have fun and make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Fireworks?
I feel like she would be falling backwards.
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Hey man, I am a drowned rat. In spirit.
Fireworks, huh?
Hello.
Oh god, it's you.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, you're...
Huh? You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
I'm that guy who's been on the news all day.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
I'm not guilty of anything, I promise.
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful.
I even see that you have the Sayuri, a piece that's been claimed to have been stolen.
No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh,
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's.
what'll it be?
Shut up, sit down, and get some coffee. What do you want?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll come back with your cup.
It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
That's surprising.
Did I bother you? My apologies.
No, Akechi, you would never bother me.
Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man.
Where's this coming from?
She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death. Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days. Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter. You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you.
Said you were being abused.
Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves.
Dude, she's like
Do you
the
like
same
them
age
too?
as me. Almost. She's not like 10.
What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Detective Prince.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible.
I just realized his legs are crossed.
This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
I have no words for you. We're not friends. I agree.
Thank you.
We respect
I
Akechi.
believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking.
Yes, you've told me
Well,
this.
I think I found my go-to cafe.
Well, hold on now. Don't get too comfortable here. Come out right now. I'm outside LeBlanc.
Wanna light fireworks? Can we? I bought some.
You went by yourself? Crazy.
I ran into Mona on the way back, though. I'll go get Sojiro.
Look at her, all grown up already. Bought fireworks
I
on
was
her
worried, so I
own.
decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though. If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that ace detective.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Oh, hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
Yes, we're killing the cat. The time has finally come.
Come on! Don't get the smoke on me!
Super double move! Whee!
Will you listen to...
We're smoking out the cat.
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Dang! I made a huge one! Sojiro, look!
Right. It's just be careful, okay?
I always thought these things
Memories
were
of
like
summer,
lame.
huh?
The little like sparkling sticks.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10 now!
Do it, you won't.
No!
Does she think I'm some kind of toy? Alright, we're going to the beach tomorrow. I've been anticipating this for so long. It'll be interesting in care of Futaba to you, Robert. Alright. I'll be good on my own, you know. I only ask that you try not to get separated from each other in the crowd, okay? No worries. I've already made preparations for when that happens. That don't make me feel better.
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over someone else. Still, going to enjoy the beach. We can finally have a good time.
Anyone want to hang out, Takechi? No? Iway? Already. I feel like I should get the fortune teller going, but I don't want to spend my money, so I won't. I plan to go to Memento soon anyway, so... Do I have the Hanged Man? I do not. I don't need... Oh, I don't have it anymore. Right. I need to get the Hanged Man. Bah.
Read here.
Do I even have one? Oh, I do.
This of Thieves. This is your pup. You done already?
You lack patience.
No slacking off.
No slacking off. Open sesame. Everyone has a secret they don't want anyone to know. I barely use a PC because I'd be in trouble if I got hacked. So what do you want today? I want to work. There's a job I need you to do. Don't worry, it ain't that difficult. I'm sure you can handle it. I'm gonna meet with a guy at the diner after this. I need you to sit close by. When I give you the signal, call me. The signal is when I cough, got it?
Let's go.
Come on, let's head over there. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. The diner, huh? Thought only old farts come to places like this. You've really changed, Moon. Yeah, don't knock this place. It's pretty decent. And cheap, too. This coming from the guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members. You don't need to exaggerate. Anyways, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah.
Oh, right. How's Suda doing? Same as always. Why? What's up? Oh, nothing. Just saw him around the other day. Hold up. Didn't you two cut ties when you left the family? Why are you asking about him now? I mean, we were both young. I just figured it's time to bury the hatchet. I can't just go up and talk to him, though. Oh, I getcha. You're still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Okay, I'll teach him or I'll tell him you want to meet up.
Don't say stupid shit like
No, you
that.
fool. I just want to end up in the same place at the same time. It's gotta look like a coincidence. In that case, Shibara might work. You know, we're talking about redeveloping it. Shibara. Cough, cough. Iway seems sick. Maybe I should call him. You sick or something? Nah, it's just a cold. Isn't that being sick? Hello? Yeah, how's it going? What? Your order's all wrong. My bad. I'll get back and take care of that straight away.
Sorry.
Sorry, I gotta run. Let's talk some other time, yeah? See ya.
Hey,
Don't hang up. Masa's still on the phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. Suda, it's Masa. Anyway, I was asking about you. I did just like you told me, though. Why is he You're just gonna look suspicious if you sit like that, dude. What are you looking at? I was daydreaming, sorry. Nah, it's nothing, just some weird kid staring at me. Anyways, Eli probably heard about that deal of yours. Now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Sorry. No, it's yes, sir. Sorry. Yes, I understand. A deal. Sounds like there's some weird stuff going down. How's your cold? What should I do now? You're all good for today. I'll have to thank you in person later. At any rate, I honestly wasn't expecting too much out of you. It looks like you're gonna actually be some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid. That's not a hanged man. That's an upside-down man. Good work today. Order yourself something nice as a reward. Oh, bring me the receipt so I can pay you back
Later.
Oh, he teaches me proficiency. Well, there's always an abundance of that, so I don't really need him for that. He is hanged from his feet. So yeah, I guess technically he can still be considered hanged.
Futaba will be in your care today.
He's just not hanged by, you know, the neck.
Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her.
I will keep Yusuke away from her, I promise. I'll fight them off.
Don't do anything that'll make you stand out, moron. Just act with your brains, okay?
My what? I don't have that.
Hey, can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be all right?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right. Sorry. Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful.
Yeah, Sojiro, you watched Frozen, right? You have to let it go. Yeah, summer sun. Wouldn't catch me there, but yeah.
Oh, man, it's
I don't even remember the last time I went to a beach. Had to have been longer than 10 years ago. And then the boys come flocking like birds.
Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Are we messing around?
She's got the Gucci flops. Well, that's not right.
What? This is perfect!
Their eyes just like disappeared. Or their pupils.
There's nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
Yeah, Hero Brian. Oh my god, I'm outside. Your glasses are huge.
Oh, it's so hot.
Going from very bright to very cloudy looking.
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba?
She's got the
I'm
telescope
fine.
glasses.
You guys are here.
She's still wearing her
It's
glasses.
almost lunchtime.
Joker's not even wearing his.
No! The squid's staring at me!
The squid is staring.
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Why don't we eat lunch too?
I'll go get some stuff for us then.
You're eating that even here?
My staple food.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
The Ryuji trunks.
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much.
They're just red.
Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Mona lacks tact.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Morgana's just busy staring at An's back.
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
Banana boat.
We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Wait, then what about us?
Well, you'll have to rent your own banana boat.
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality,
I see the design on Ryuji's shorts now.
strange, isn't it?
They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
Bet.
But, Lady An, can we get to the
An, you can't
banana
even
boat
say that.
already? Oh, sorry. We'll go now.
We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us. Banana! Banana!
Wait up! It's dangerous if you run around like that.
Damn it! You don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being Phantom Thieves. There's no way we're the
Banana
same as other
bread.
guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality too?
Dude, Yusuke's like side-eyeing them. You have a point, Ryuji.
Right? Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
An and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
Hey, how do we get Lady An to notice how amazing we are as Phantom Thieves?
Well, I already did that.
Well, we gotta
You guys
steal-
gotta figure that out.
You know what?
We gotta steal you know what? Swimsuits?
You moron, that's a crime. What we're gonna steal in reality are girls' hearts.
Yeah, Joker already has maxed bond.
I see. I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
Joke's on you guys. I'm already taken.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as Phantom Thieves. I'm sure girls will be all
Alright,
over
I'm gonna
us
rip off
considering the
all of their
vibes we give
masks.
off.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
It's settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Huh?
They're doing what the girls did to
All right,
them.
let's hurry up and go.
Doing Morgana dirty. Fair enough though. Me and the boys.
Hell, get back here! Don't leave me behind!
Sorry, Morgana, you're not one of the boys. Defeat. Defeat. Look like Rize. Defeat. Game over.
I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of bland to me.
Feeling better?
Don't say that like I'm the only one who messed up. We were going at it as a team, right?
I wasn't. I was just there.
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being watched.
Oh god.
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind?
OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself!
Yusuke said I'm out. Yusuke just walked away.
And he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach him right, didn't we?
You? Oh no. What are you guys doing here?
Sometimes we just gotta get out of the city, forget the nightlife, breathe fresh air, enjoy some eye candy.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
Oh, what's with the look? Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
All that chiffon. I don't even know what that is.
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first start out. But trust me, you'll make their jaws drop.
Just an hour at the Vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time. So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
Not in that way, bud.
Sorry.
Goodbye.
Was it something I said? Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
You guys didn't catch Yusuke. You should have chased him.
No more makeovers. By the way, where's Yusuke?
So this is where you two were.
I just
I've
rolled
been
it up with
searching
some
for you.
lobsters in hand.
What are you doing with those lobsters?
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale.
These specimens.
And so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash. Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love.
I love
I
lobsters.
haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time An entered my gaze.
Good for you.
Dude, Yusuke looks huge in this, like, scene.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
There's going to be a party, too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
And lots of drugs.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait.
Huh, so you were serious about being here with friends.
And one of them's carrying a lobster.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Hey,
Is that
let's
Yusuke?
just let the children have fun with fellow children.
What was that? What was that?
I think that's Yusuke, or not Yusuke, Yosuke.
What was that? What was that? What was that?
We'll be going now.
That guy had a chin.
What creeps?
Thanks for coming in like that.
The crimson chin rolled up and you turned him
Those
down?
guys just wouldn't stop pestering us.
You did well to hold them off.
To be honest, I was nearly at my wit's end.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
No one's gonna ask about.
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand. I was wondering about that myself.
Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
Yusuke's style and honor? No, you won't have my lobsters. They're mine. You can't have them. Keep your grimy gremlin hands off my lobsters. No, no, no. Bad Futaba.
We did tons of stuff today. All in all, I guess coming to the beach was pretty worth it.
Postulation. Alright, hold on. It's education time. Let's see what we got. Postulate, I guess. Suggest or assume the existence, fact, or truth of something as a basis for reasoning, discussion, or belief. Yeah, it's the same thing. So yeah, there you go. That's what that word means. It's a real word. More questions. I'm confused. Ah, Ryuji swole. Bah. We just got Kamoshi'd.
We should probably start heading home.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Wait, did anyone see my lobsters?
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd, too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us.
You know,
No, I don't know.
all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that. I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her.
I want to study cognitive science.
How she'd work late
And
into
then-
the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
She didn't want you to be an accomplice, Futaba.
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in
Yusuke with
reality.
the polka dot shorts.
That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop. Isn't that about palaces?
That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand
I
after it
get
actually
it.
happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth.
Yusuke's wearing boxers.
I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart?
Nah.
It's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At least theirs got design on it. Mine's just blue.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Making sure that delinquent he brought in wouldn't kill him, you know?
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought, maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us from the start.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
And you just kept asking, who was I? And I kept telling you over and over again.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful, it frustrated me.
Dang, Ryuji, I can't believe you let our
I would have
reputation
been
be
in
like
trouble
that.
if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
Someone really left their ball here.
So that's why.
The Phantom Thieves. I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Do you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys.
Except Yusuke. Wouldn't give me a
That's
lobster.
why I have a request. Let me join your team.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
I mean, I've already
be
played this
honest.
game 1,000 times. I know what happens. And I'm
Changing
loosely
people's hearts
listening.
isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
I'm allowed to look at the scenery.
Killed?
It's-
It was written in
you
her
never know. There
notes.
might be something funny lurking around in the background.
Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Yeah, there's a stick.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then
There's some rocks
the criminal
and,
that
you know.
Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes, that could be the case.
There's a boat out in the back.
I don't like pursuing this line of thought, but perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. But right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in.
Hey, we don't make fun of Yusuke for wearing a hoodie in the bright sun.
That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it.
Because that would be me.
I read books, checked theses that were released online.
Theses? Don't you mean thesis?
I even
Well, I
snuck
guess
into the
plural.
networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
A dedicated one, Ryuji.
But I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found.
Dad, wear a hoodie at the beach.
She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed.
I say as I've never been to the beach in like 10 years.
I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
I'll make them pay.
Futaba.
I'll steal their hearts and kill them.
If I stay with you guys, I think
another
I can
ball.
find out more about that world. Then eventually, it might even lead to those men in black.
The movie?
It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
Nah.
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
You'll prevent me from having to hear Morgana every 5 seconds.
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
No, we're tired of hearing woo! Woo!
Well, she was more useful
Looking
than you,
cool,
as a matter
Joker.
of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
What's that?
Call her Gucci Flops. 'Cause she's got them
It's
Gucci
not cool if
flops.
we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen,
He's saying this and not pointing to anybody. So she could just be like, oh.
and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case...
Hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Mech?
PC?
No.
Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
Dang.
In your face.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
Glasses. Internet.
Too simple. What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
Sounds great!
Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
They were right next door. One of them almost lived in my house.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate.
Talk about coincidence.
Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
Yes. The incident with Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now. I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash, whether they're connected to us or not.
To be connected or not to be connected? That is the question. Hey, you're back. How'd it go with Futaba? I hear you've been keeping her company for the past few days. Thanks. Criminal who uses the metaverse to carry out their crimes. This is no longer a matter we can ignore. Especially because they might be the one who killed Futaba's mom. To be honest, I had considered the idea that they might be behind the rumored psychotic breakdowns. But now it appears as though this person is killing people as well. Technically, they're making people have mental shutdowns, which then causes them to die. That's what happens when you kill someone's shadow, yeah? We were worried about it back with Kamoshida, Madarame, remember? Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. It would make sense if the same person was behind them. The news never talks about the victims dying, so people only know about the breakdowns. So this is a serious case. If that's for real, whoever's doing this is some kind of assassin. I'm gonna beat the crap out of them. I would suggest we be more cautious going forward as well. We still don't know much even about our metaverse navs. That is true. I wonder why that thing exists. There was a man in my dream. A dream? You still half asleep, dude? I wonder if that criminal is using the app too. Futaba, this seems like your area of expertise. Do you know anything about it? No, never heard anything of it before. I mean, it's not really even an app. It's more like a mysterious app-like thing. I see. It's okay though. I might not know much about the nav, but I can still navigate you guys on our path to victory. I'll guide you to whatever criminal you're looking for. You can rely on me. Awesome, dude. You're way more reliable than Mona.
Damn it, Ryuji. You always find the worst possible things to say.
Hey, Cletus, you live in Youngin, right? You know about the old movie theater there? Well, the old couple that runs it is apparently getting threatened by land speculators. They're trying to say the theater's in the way of some building they want to put up. We can't let them force people out, right? Let's tear that baby down. I feel bad for them. Right? That old couple is afraid of threats that they don't even want to open their theater. Anyway, our target is a guy named Yasuo Jochi. Let's drive him off and save that old couple. There might have been a change in mementos because of all the Medjed stuff. If you want to go, now would be the right time. Let's discuss with everyone at the hideout. Who's muscling in I know we just finished talking about it, but they got watermelon, and Yusuke's building a sandcastle. Here's a photo I took today. I'm in there too. You look like you're having fun, Futaba. An's a pretty good camera woman. Is this what it's like to feel photogenic? You're not used to looking good in pictures. It certainly is a fine shot. I get you. Indeed, this picture has even captured all the architectural grandeur of my sandcastle. I'll take your word for it, man. It'd have been funny if he made, like, An in the sand. I call it my masterpiece. So, can I invite Futaba to darts? Or was that just not a thing you can do? Because I feel like I remember doing it.
What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, you can, but it doesn't do anything, right? Because you can't baton pass to her. I should probably just do Makoto and get her to 3. You can see their skills in darts. Ryuji, a dependable brother, aims for bullseyes, excellent accuracy. Morgana, no thumbs needed, aims for high scores, low accuracy. An, captivating form, aims for bullseyes, excellent accuracy. Free-spirited fingers, throws beautifully, low accuracy. Makoto, rational conclusion, aims for high scores, decent accuracy. Futaba, brainy, knows the strats, doesn't pull them off.
What do you play?
Hey.
I don't want any of this right now. Me. Confidant. I've come to play shogi. I'm sure I needed to read all of that, but... Oh, wait, what the heck? But you use all 5 of my sentences, perhaps I'll even come up with a new idea. It's a good stimulator, huh?
Yes.
Yes, different sensibility than usual awakens. It helps one come up. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. This isn't a thing. I already skipped half of it anyways.
Oh, hey, this is out of the blue, but, like, could we all meet up at LeBlanc tomorrow?
No. Why so sudden?
I mean, August is almost over already.
That worried tone.
Oh.
Do you still have summer vacation homework left to do?
Was that Morgana? Whoa, how did he know?
I actually called it.
Anyway, I've already hit up Makoto and the others. I'll be counting on you to get me through this tomorrow.
But I need to go to Mementos.
You gotta be kidding. Might as well get some sleep while we can. That black thing was... me? That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human.
I feel like I was supposed to see that a lot
I
earlier.
should be.
I don't remember that becoming
If
so
we get
late.
rid of the distortion in the depths of Mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine. Sorry, did I wake you up?
God, quit screaming, Morgana. I'm trying to sleep. Bad dream?
Oh, my sunburns were hurting, and that woke me up.
Can a cat sunburn?
I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
Yeah, cats get sunburned?
You're thinking that my entire body's covered in fur, aren't you? I've got none on my pads. By the way, it's not like I'm bothered by this or anything. But hypothetically speaking, okay? What would you do if I turned out to be some weird... thing?
Well, we'd have to put you down. You're already weird.
That's... well... if what I saw from earlier is true, is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves?
No.
And even if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the moment.
Yeah.
It's nothing. Well, I've gotten pretty used to my life as a cat, too. And to be frank, this storage room isn't bad either. Then again,
You're no
I
Teddy.
can't wait to turn back to being a human so I can move out. Maybe I'll live a life of luxury in a suite on the highest floor. But rather than becoming some weird thing, maybe staying as a cat isn't so bad either. You and me made a deal, yeah? That means I can stay here.
I get it's
Isn't that
summer,
right?
but I could not stand sleeping in whatever this blanket is. Do what you want, bud.
Thought so. Don't forget what you just said, okay?
I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. Chance to cure status ailments. Man, I'm already at 7.
Come on. Let's hurry up and get to sleep. Night.
Well, I was asleep. You woke me up.
It'll be fine, right?
Oh, I'm done.
As for me, I'm done for.
Sojiro's watching the news.
Talk about a cliched way to end your summer vacation.
I can't believe you hadn't even touched your homework until last night.
Well, everyone's free to spend their time as they choose. I guess some people just can't help themselves.
What did Futaba do to the Medjed guy? She doxed him.
I'm sorry.
Come on, I think he's learned his lesson. More importantly, why don't you folks take a break?
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
Oh, thank God.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries. Mind the shop for a bit.
The sports club has aggressively applied kinesthesiology to the team's practices.
Again with the made-up words, guys. What the heck is kinesthesiology?
By incorporating their lab's findings on human efficiency into the training regimen, they have developed a...
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
Yeah, you're right. Education time. Well, let's see what we got here. See, I can put educational in my things now. What do we got? Kinesthesiology. Is this even a real word? It's not autofilling. The medical and therapeutic study of movement of muscles and joints. There you go.
An athlete? Oh, do you mean the one in gymnastics?
Kasumi Yoshizawa.
The one everyone's saying is super cute.
Oh yeah, Yoshizawa, right?
I'm friends with
Wasn't she gonna be
her.
in the summer meet? Or is that already over?
Ah, about that.
Makoto?
Makoto.
Well, I just happened to overhear a couple teachers discussing it when I was heading to school the other day. Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet, they weren't exactly stellar.
Why are we talking about her?
I see.
There seemed to have been a great many people expecting her success there. It's gotta be tough for her.
Yeah. Ain't there one more meet left this year in gymnastics, though? Shit must be rough right now. But if she can nail that one, who cares what anybody at school says?
Oh, that also reminds me. So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer
I'm
vacation
so sorry,
started.
An.
And?
He seemed really mad. I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school. It pretty much said the school's planning to abandon any honors student who isn't actively making Shujin look better.
Whoa, wait a sec.
There was no name, and it sounded like just another rumor at first. But could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Who knows? Still, ever since the case with Kamoshida, the school's been frantically trying to improve its public image, right? At the very least, this abandonment of honor students would fall in line with the school's real mission.
We're all listening so
I can't deny the
attentively.
possibility that they would do this to Yoshizawa-san. They dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest
They
of the
don't
trash,
cut
huh?
the mustard.
Regardless of whether it's true or not, such behavior is extremely self-serving.
Just like we thought this whole time. There's still tons of shit wrong with society.
Well, at least Yusuke schools is chill. They're not kicking him out, and he has artist block, and I have not helped him with that yet.
Yeah. We don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team.
I'll take it. I'll become the new gymnastics
But at
major.
the very least, we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst case scenario.
Next up, our spotlights on a topic everyone's talking about, the Phantom Thieves incidents. The Phantom Thieves shocked the world by silencing a globally notorious hacktivist group. Their popularity goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them closely as well. Many are heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen thieves for a new age.
Gentlemen thieves.
Whoa.
How'd they know?
This is getting pretty crazy. So the whole world really knows about us.
Man, it's hot.
Enough already. All anyone talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves. Who they are, whether they're good or bad. Starting to give me a headache. So the more famous we get, the more Mementos opens up, yeah? I can't get that out of my head. And that's why you couldn't focus on your homework until today, right? Yeah, exactly. Sounds like an excuse to me. Still, I've been wondering about that too. I wonder why it works like that. Does Morgana know anything?
I don't know. I don't even remember how I first learned about mementos.
He doesn't remember. I see. And then there's no way out. There's no way for us to find out. It will likely become clear if we continue as the Phantom Thieves. The most important thing now is the identity of that criminal using the metaverse. That might be the person who killed my mom. I'm gonna find them, no matter what it takes. You know, we used to be lacking in quite a few areas, but now that we have Futaba helping us, a great number of possibilities are now available. Yes, we gained a fantastic addition to our team in the most unexpected manner. Aw, you're making me blush. We'll be counting on you, Futaba. This feels way better than having some dumb cat guide us.
Nice.
Alright, Ryuji, you need to lay off the cat a little bit. You're going a little too hard on him. Even though it's well deserved. Kindness, knowledge. Oh wait, I should check my plant. My plant.
Hey, hey!
I'm gonna get better plant stuff. I think you can buy some here.
I'm incredibly sweaty.
Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah, mega fertilizer. Hey guys, if you're looking for Ryuji, I could tell you where he's at if you're really wanting to find him again. Just let me know.
Hey, hey! Oh. Yes!
If I remember, I think I need kindness for somebody, so maybe leveling up kindness wouldn't be too bad. Go hang out with Sojiro.
I should write something.
Hit him with a save, just in case.
You got time right now?
So time left. You want to help me out at the shop?
I never expected what happened to Futaba's mother would be connected to those incidents in the city. We can't leave this be.
You're right, Cat.
Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering people's mental shutdowns. If they truly exist, who can stop them? Only us.
Well, if the police found them.
This is getting
But
interesting.
They won't. I'm getting excited.
We've got a new addition to the team, so it's time I flex my veteran skills.
Morgana seems awfully excited. Hey, we need to talk. Come downstairs. Come downstairs.
What's up?
What is it?
Hey, get ready. We're going out for lunch. Just the three of us.
You want me to come?
You don't have any plans, right? Just come on. It'll be my treat. Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
I asked especially for sushi. You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious, too.
Sushi? Take me with you! I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember?
You left it at the boss's house.
Man, that thing never stops meowing.
You're telling me. Can the cat join us? He wants to come with.
There's no way they'd let us in with a cat in tow. Yeah, sorry, but it's gonna have to be a no. I do feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home.
He knows me so well.
He's like a dad.
Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and... Oh, are you gonna be able to remember all this? You might want to take notes.
The cat just wants slop. What? That's not what I said.
So, how is it? Good?
Delicious!
Don't wolf it down like that. No one's gonna take your food.
Oh, she's dying.
What did I tell you?
Well, we've already lost our new member. Farewell, Futaba. It was nice serving with you. Alright, never mind. She helped herself.
Restroom!
Huh? Oh, restrooms. They're that way.
Gotta run.
What a busy girl. Back in the day, she, her mother, and I used to go eat out often. This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it, too.
That was close. I thought I was gonna die. Well, time to resume.
Time to keep stuff in my face.
You're still going to eat?
full. I'm throwing in the towel.
Which is it?
Make up your mind, woman.
I'm gonna use the restroom and then pay the bill. Check, please.
Coming right up.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate. That sushi was so good. Today's was pretty good too. I hope the three of us can come again sometime.
Wow, you're saying sushi with me wasn't cool?
When should we do this again? I wish she could have had today's sushi too.
Or did you say Sojiro was dragging
I
it
want to find out
down?
what happened to Mom. I won't forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown. So, you better help me out.
Sure.
120,000 yen? You're joking, right?
You think I'm rich, people.
Looks like we won't be getting sushi to go.
Poor Morgan.
Welcome home. I've been waiting for you. Huh? Wait, where's my sushi? Where's my fatty tuna? Where's my inago?
Sorry, Sojiro was poor, so we couldn't get you any. The sushi was delicious. We even ate the cat's share. If only Sojiro had more money.
So that's why.
There's actually one place I want to go more than sushi. Any idea what it is? A ramen shop. Ooh, washing down our sushi with some ramen? That sounds stylish, but we can do that another time. I want to go to Akihabara. I want to buy a game, but I'm scared to do it alone. Do you think you can help me? Of course. You're a nice guy. Okay, it's late, so let's just meet there. I know how to ride the train after that trip to the beach, so I can get there fine. Well then, I'll be waiting.
Wait, we're meeting in Akihabara? Is Futaba really going to be okay? We'd better get over there.
Isn't it night?
Is this where we're supposed to be meeting? Is she not here? Try checking around.
Are
No,
you all by
Futaba.
yourself? Where did you come from?
Where did you come from? I came from my mother.
Hey, over there.
Did you run away from home? What's wrong, little girl?
That looks bad. What are you gonna do?
Let's watch.
Yeah, hurry up.
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now? Huh? Who are you?
Hey!
Robert.
Do you know this girl?
She's my friend.
You're not lying, are you?
Nah. Why would I do that?
Futaba, are you okay?
Sorry. I thought I conquered my fears back at the beach.
What happened?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. Felt like my heart was gonna pop. I got so scared all by myself. Then I just sort of curled up into a ball.
I started shaking back and forth.
And all these people started staring at me. And the police came, and then it was all over.
Look, Futaba, if you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
Okay.
Yeah, call Robert Cletus.
I feel kinda calm when we're this close. You're okay being like this, right?
Are you a what? I can't move.
You don't have to. Couldn't even go buy a game by myself. I'm a failure.
Futaba.
Look at all these air conditioners. There's so many.
But I'm okay outside as long as it's with him. Is he some kind of key item? Please, be my key item. I'll try and get better at navigation if you do.
Sure.
For reals?
If you say so. If I remember, she has some good skills, so leveling her up's good. She can accompany Futaba when she goes out from now on. We literally just spent like a week preparing her for this, and then she immediately cracks down again. Oh god, my head. Why does it always hurt?
We were impressed with the intel gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves as well.
Bet you were.
We also know that this would have been impossible unless you had a skilled hacker. Who was doing this?
It was me. Was a cat. I'm the hermit persona. 5. Chance to cast Kaja or party healing magic during battles.
Alright.
Good stuff.
All right, now that that's over with, let's go.
Where?
Need, buy, game.
Weren't you bawling your eyes out just a second ago?
Yeah, but I have my key item now. Victory conditions met. Come on, let's roll.
Welcome home. Where were you two?
I thought you went home.
Akihabara.
What? That's incredible, Futaba.
I guess.
I just hope you can keep that up. Maybe you'll even be able to go to high school someday.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough of that. Oh, I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's get you to bed.
People are so exhausting, am I right?
Hey, we're gonna head back.
Sojiro and Futaba walked home. I'm just getting dragged around everywhere. Who's calling? Well, this approval rating's insane. It's over 60% now. Nah, you're making me blush. I'm not talking about you. This is definitely thanks to the Futaba silencing Medjed. See? How about that? It's kind of frightening how strong this momentum is. I'm worried. Come on, you two, what are you saying? Everyone's got high expectations of the Phantom Thieves. Let's make sure they're answered. On top of all that, this case has shed light onto something important. You mean that criminal? Well, I suppose at this point we can refer to them as the one behind the mental shutdowns. That's the one who killed my mom. We can't just leave them be. Let's talk more in detail about it tomorrow at school. I just want to go to Mementos. No sushi, and we got dragged around by Futaba. What a terrible day. And the Phantom Thieves have become amazingly popular. Tons of people have started accessing the forum too. Anyway, I was thinking about how I could make use of this spike in popularity, and decided to add a new function to the website. Are you curious? It'll send people's wishes directly to you guys. Well, I hope you're excited. It'll be up and running tomorrow. I can't believe I have to leave Japan now of all times. I'll miss you. Why? We're both going on the school trip. In any case, look forward to the new function. And I'm sure it'll be exciting. I'll miss my poster of Rize when we have to go on the school trip. How will I live without seeing her?
Hey!
The obnoxious woman. Ah.
Listen up, inmate. Our master wants a word with you.
I'm trying to sleep.
It seems you formed a contract with another new ally. This is the owner of quite a different type of power. It will help guide you all to further heights as thieves.
So what now, Master Igor?
Worry not. You are steadily approaching the realization of your goal. This is not necessarily to prove so, but I shall increase the number of personas you can hold at once.
God, I never looked at his hand. Look how gross his fingers look. He's got really long fingers.
From here on, your tale will make great progress. Hone your powers even further, and prepare for the time that will soon come. I expect great things from you.
Wow, 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 wow. Increases your persona stock to 12.
Alright.
Until we meet again.
It is time
My.
to return to your world.
Can I get a mattress on my bed? Sleeping on wood isn't good. Oh, okay, goodbye.
Morning.
Morning.
Ooh, a uniform.
School resumes today. Back to the
Make sure you
grind.
Study hard.
Futaba says she's going to shift to living a morning person's life.
A healthy mission starts with a healthy lifestyle.
Mission?
And on to breaking news.
In regard to the so-called Phantom Thieves events that have been a hot topic among the general public, the Prime Minister held a press conference at his official residence to address the problem.
The government acknowledges the current rumors of the group called the Phantom Thieves. We are currently confirming facts with the police and wish to deal with it in an appropriate...
Even the Prime Minister's talking about the Phantom Thieves?
Well, yeah, he runs the place.
They're allies of justice, after all.
They change hearts, huh? I wonder if it's true.
The world may never know.
Looks like we're finally being recognized across the country.
Stay calm, Cat.
Even though you have ambitions, you remain cool, I bet you stole that from me.
Sure didn't.
Let's find clues on that case as soon as we can,
Nasty
too.
rat.
And resolve it ourselves. For Futaba's sake, too.
You two really get along, don't you? You're gonna be late if you don't get going soon.
Good luck on your student duties.
I'm surprised Sojiro never questions that we take the cat to school.
The age group with the most belief
I just
in
thought
the
about
Phantom
that.
Thieves seems to be teenagers. We've even received messages about how the Phantom Thieves are all students talk about these days.
Do you know about them?
They're the only thing my daughter speaks to me about. She's been glued to this fan site thing. I thought it was just an ordinary website.
Lately, they've added a polling feature to ask who you'd like to see have a change of heart. Given people's heightened expectations, it's been receiving a lot of votes.
Huh. Maybe I should go vote for our company president. Change his heart so he'll raise our salaries. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. Gotta get them raised, you know?
Oh, it's all over.
I can't believe school's starting up again. Not like I did anything during summer break, I just stayed and played games online.
The Phantom Thieves are great!
Nothing you could nothing you could have done this summer would have topped the Phantom Thieves. Hacking Medjed back and all the other stuff, it was totally nuts. Everyone online was waiting for the deadline to hit. People sure do love the Phantom Thieves. Speaking of, have you checked out the fan site recently? They added a bunch of new stuff, including the option to be ranked to people to get a change of heart.
Second term's already started. I think this every year, but isn't summer vacation too short?
Winter break is coming.
How desperate are you?
All right, let's begin homeroom. Let's see. We've just gotten back from vacation, but starting next Monday is the school trip.
Oh yeah, that's right. You students are so lucky. You get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii too.
Make sure that none of you cut loose too much. Okay, settle down. That concludes homeroom.
Hawaii! Let's go, gamers.
School trip, huh? I guess we won't be able to act as Phantom.
Takamaki-san! You can speak English, right?
Basically, yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh my god. You're American.
I lived over there, so it's nothing that special.
Hey, if there's something we're not sure of in English,
think.
can we ask you about it?
Huh?
I mean, she speaks English, just practically. While people are talking about in my class, it's the Phantom Thieves. Is this the same for you? Talk about being popular. Anyways, now that the new semester started, let's have another operation meeting. Cletus, please come to the student guidance office. Cletus, please come to the student guidance office.
Hey!
That sounds like Kawakami. Wonder what's up. It's got to do with her link.
Sorry.
Sorry to pull you out of class, but it's about Takase's guardians. I told them that I'm not going to pay them any more money. I'm quitting my part-time job too, although I'm still in talks with my boss about it. I'm going to devote myself to being a great teacher, no matter what other people say. I won't waver. So, thank you for giving me such good advice. I just thought you should be the first to know. Miss Kawakami, you have guests. The Takases are here.
What?
They're here? At school? How long are you gonna make us wait? Him again? You know it, lady. How rude. I guess a student is only as good as his teacher. Obviously, you lack a proper education. You thought you could just call and say you're not going to pay anymore? Who do you think you are?
You know...
It's what I decided for Takase's sake. I'm going to make sure there won't be any more students like him who... So you're trying to get out of your responsibility. I bet you don't even care about Taiki. How are you still a teacher? Maybe we really should sue the Board of Education. Are you okay with that? A teacher who caused her student to die would surely cause a scandal. I'm not going to run or hide. I'm going to spend my time taking care of my students. If you want to take legal action, then go ahead. Regardless, I'll continue teaching. I've decided that that's the best apology I can make to Takase. Paying money to you two is not the solution, to say the least. Along with suing you, maybe I should tell everyone about your little secret. You know, about your little stint as a sex worker.
What?
How did you... Oh, so I'm right, am I? I mean, the amount of money you're paying us can't come from just a teacher's salary. Well, shall we head over to the faculty office? Stop, please. A teacher working in the sex industry, you've definitely done it this time. How unfortunate for you that you thought you could just leave Taiki's matters unsettled. You know what you have to do now, right? Pay up and don't ever call us again with this garbage about stopping the payments. I guess I can't quit my part-time job just yet. But you were so determined, Kawakami. I know, but what am I supposed to do? What about the Phantom Thieves? Would they even help someone like me? No, that's impossible. Kawakami appears to be deeply hurting. I need to do something for Kawakami. I can't do this anymore. What are their names again? Who, the Takases? The husband is Toshio, and the wife is Hiromi. I can never forget them. I send them money every week. Wait, why? You don't intend on doing something, do you? Please don't. A Shujin teacher asking the Phantom Thieves for help would be...
I'm sorry.
I'm so excited to tell you what I decided. And then it ended up like this. Just forget everything, okay? If you think about it, I'm right back where I started. I guess I'll never be able to change. Unless it's about to start, I need to go. I need to do something about the target for Kawakami. I'ma buy all the merch.
There you guys are.
Futaba! Did you come here by yourself?
I went to get her since I got out of school early.
What a patronizing Inari.
Well then, let's get talking. What do we do now? Should we go after another big target?
That's important too, but what about that villain in the cognitive world?
It's almost certain that this person exists. What's more, they're inducing mental shutdowns. We certainly can't turn a blind eye.
Yeah, but we don't got any clues. But, you know how we're totes popular right now?
Totes popular. Ryuji, please don't say this.
Everyone at school's talking about us, and not a day goes by when you don't hear about it on TV either. We totally made it big, don't you think?
True.
That's it? Just true? Alright.
The rankings on the Phantom Aficionado website have been crazy too.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Huh? What the hell? First place keeps changing by the second.
People are voting around the clock, after all.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once. What would you use money like that for?
Put it into savings, an extravagant spree. I'll put it into savings.
I've never heard of a Phantom Thief that saves up money.
Are you fine with that, Futaba? Even though it's related to what happened to your mother.
It's not okay. I'm definitely gonna punch that guy.
You got it.
The culprit
Kill him
forcing
dead.
mental shutdowns. If you think about it, there's no bigger target than that. If we can change his heart and get a confession out of him, we'll be on top of the world for real. Should we reveal our identities then? Oh, I bet chicks are gonna be all over us.
Oh, I love my squeaky chair. That can't even move around in it.
Whoa, whoa! You want us to show our faces?
Ah, yes, then the police can
Guess
get
that
us.
might be okay.
I see. If the true culprit confesses, the existence of the metaverse will become known. there would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable manner.
Hey, we're not doing this to stand out, you know. Being unknown is the allure of being a phantom thief.
But considering the hype now, it's gonna be one hell of a huge deal if we pull it off.
Are there really no clues regarding those mental shutdown cases? If I remember right, wasn't the older Nijima sister investigating it?
Yes.
The older
I can
Nijima
pry
sister.
and ask about it. But
Could-
she'll just tell me to mind my own business and get angry with me.
Could have just said sigh.
If you can't ask her, want to just extract that data? Does she have a personal laptop or something? Don't tell me. I can lend you a storage device with my special gimmick on it. Just stick this baby in and it'll clone the internal hard drive. It'll even bypass the OS password. You'll have to plug it directly into her laptop though. Can you do it?
We need you to steal from a prosecutor. Can you do it?
Sis does bring her laptop home sometimes, but I'm not comfortable going that far.
Ooh, is Futaba gonna do something amazing again?
Are you scared of seeing how your sister truly feels?
No! Of course not. Fine, I'll do it.
What? I was in a tabloid magazine? But I gave a gag order in regard to Mr. Kamoshida's case.
A gag order. What a guy.
Please, wait! Please give me some time!
I'm Dr.
I will find
Eggman.
evidence on the Phantom Thieves for sure. I couldn't have made it this far had it not been for your assistance, sir. So please, please let me...
He hung up on me. No! How could this be? Summer's over already, huh? Went by all too fast. Still another 6 months ahead of you. Keep yourself in check, got it? These rankings are insane. Yes, it looks... If you look away for even a single moment, the order changes completely. It's hard to decide who to actually go after. They're flooding in. We could choose anyone we want. We should wait for now, though. It will surely cool off soon. More importantly, how are things on your end, Makoto? Sis isn't home yet. She may not come back at all tonight. Man, just think of how great it'd be to narrow down our targets. That's true, but... Aren't you guys taking this too lightly? All the pressure here rests on me. I'm counting on you. Even you, Robert. I suppose I'll do
Let's
it.
leave this to Makoto. I'm sure she'll be able to pull it off. Hey, hey!
There's that secondhand shop around here. They might have some pretty good finds. Why didn't you tell me about that? Sojiro is Akechi is not. I hope he comes back. Because I'm still nowhere... Yeah, I'm only halfway with him. He might not come back till much later.
Welcome!
Welcome! Retro game set, broken laptop. Thank you. No. No, I don't want to hear your story. It's only a little, but it helps now that you've learned the ropes. Are you helping out today? I'll teach you how to make good coffee. It tastes all depend on you, though. Well, okay. Today we're going to try brewing a cup of coffee from step 1. Just listen to what I tell you. These beans are Colombian, a medium fine city roast. Oh, and don't let the water boil too much. You're going to be fine. I'll be here the whole time. Oh, it tastes like pee. Not bad. Though I guess anyone can do something as simple as just brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, is a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. That's because the acidity and the flavor profile all depend on the bean ratio. Pretty deep, huh? I got jump scared by lightning. Or thunder. Oh, somebody's enthusiastic. If you're really that interested, feel free to try out whatever combinations you want. Oh, well, hands off the expensive beans, got it? Next up is the curry. There's something special about its flavor. The truth is, a scientific genius actually came up with the perfect spice combo to complete my coffee, or to complement my coffee. Something about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty good. Anyway, we don't make compromises when it comes to food service. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. This is a tiny shop after all, self-satisfaction. It is the only thing that keeps me going. You. Ugh. Haven't I told you I don't have the money? Look at this place. You see any customers in here? Oh, no need to hide it, Sakura. You must have saved plenty from your time working in the government. Aren't you taking care of that employee right there too? For nothing more than charity? I wish you'd show me the same kindness you show others. If you're not planning on buying anything, can you please leave? I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. I can talk to your little friend here in the meantime. So should we keep talking until your call comes in, or would that be too inconvenient for you? Well, it looks like Sojiro's in trouble. What should I do? Let's call Sojiro's phone. Oh, that's the social services call I was waiting for. They come around pretty often to make sure this guy's not getting in any trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right, I have some business I need to take care of myself. I'll come back later.
Jeez.
Does he really have nothing better to do? I guess I should explain what's going on. He might try and drop by when I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine who's short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him fool you. It's all an act. I have to say, though, I'm surprised you were quick-witted enough to pull that stuff off. You really saved me there. Thanks. I feel like my bond with Ryuji, or not Ryuji, Sojiro is growing deeper. Allows you to make curry that slightly restores SP.
Alright.
Guess that thunder was a warning for rain. Oh. That's not good. Still, why do you poke around into other people's troubles? It's way easier to ignore them. I guess that's just the kind of person you are, though, huh? It's that time already? I'd report him to the cops if he wasn't related to her. Oh, never mind now.
No, then.
Anyway, that's it for today. Go study or something after you close up. My kindness is improving. Still? No level up? I checked the weather and it said it wasn't supposed to rain. It's really loud. I don't know if it's picking it up. Hey, Robert. Sorry about today. Didn't mean to get you wrapped up in my troubles or problems. Probably don't have to say it, but if that guy shows up while I'm out, just try to ignore him, okay? Just let him do his thing and get on with the job. Got it? Understood. Good. Whatever he says, just don't let it get to you. You're still under probation, so don't cause a scene, yeah? Alright, I'm trusting you on this later. Whoa!
Huh. Did you get a tan?
Oh, yeah.
You seem different. Oh, yes.
Got a new coat of
Thank
paint.
you for the coffee last time. It is a lovely cafe. I haven't relaxed that much
You
in a
can
while.
hear the rain. Yeah, it's really loud.
That's nice of you to say. Especially lately, since it seems I'm hated by those who support the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, but you can still hear it, so it's gonna get on my nerves. It's gonna ruin everything.
Anyhow, it seems your school's in trouble. The media is reporting that the whole school was involved in the cover-up about that gym teacher.
Yeah, like I said, I checked the weather before I started, and it said it wasn't supposed to rain.
Unfortunate students were made victims, all because adults valued their own conveniences.
But this is like pouring rain. It just keeps getting louder.
This is unforgivable, no matter the reason. Let me know if you need anything. I'll do my best so that the case is wrapped up quickly.
Hey!
Here, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Ah, you're back. I hope this can be seen. Still not very faithful on all this scene switching nonsense yet, but you know. I'll get used to it at some point. Yeah. It's pouring rain, but I'll continue. But if it continues to be bad, I might have to stop. Wouldn't want the power to go out mid-stream. Those are Shujin students, right? Read an article about Shujin in a magazine. High school horrors, a school-wide cover-up. Seems the administration turned a blind eye to that abusive teacher. It's all so hard to believe. The principal claimed he didn't know what was going on at first. We're talking about children's lives. People like him are the ones who should answer for it. I don't like the way they're looking at us.
What up?
What up?
Did you see that ad in the train?
Nope. What ad?
The media's gonna come to our school. At least be a little interested in it.
Nah.
Cover up by faculty and principal of Shujin Academy, where the Phantom Thieves first appeared.
Yeah, suspicious background character.
It's been a huge deal already.
Who's not in the usual uniform.
I wonder what's gonna happen to the principal now. Anyways, we made the right choice going after big targets. Everywhere I go, people are talking about us.
Ryuji, shut up. There's literally people watching or listening.
Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
You almost impaled me with that watering can.
That girl just now, don't you think she was fine? The Phantom Thieves are on fire right now, so I wonder if I got a chance if I asked her out? It sucks
yeah, have
that
at
I
it.
can't just say I'm actually a Phantom Thief to anybody.
Did you do it too, Teach? The whole cover-up thing?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it, too. Even if the police ask you anything, you better not make irresponsible comments to them. Seriously, why does this keep happening? All my relatives are gonna call me again. Oh, perfect timing.
That'd have been funny if she just kept walking. I don't listen to the teachers
You
anymore.
might have been told this already, but it's about the school trip. You know how the police have been coming to the school again because of that incident? So, a number of the senior faculty are going to be called in for questioning, and that day just happens to overlap with the school trip.
Yes, I've been told so.
Now, this came up at the faculty meeting, but the plan is to have third years to act as our proxies. I'm so sorry to drop this on you, Nijima-san, but we'll be counting on you.
What?
You know,
Nothing
a
like
lot of
having
the second
students
years
be
this
the-
year happen to be
the leaders of the group.
You must have your hands full with the entrance exams, but I'm sure you'll be fine with your grades. Don't worry. There'll be a couple more people going besides you.
If that's the case, very well.
Really? Oh, thank goodness. I'll go ahead and pass this news on then.
Goodbye. Enjoy the extra work.
I guess that works out.
Listen this time,
The tabloids
okay?
have been all over it. You might have some concerns, but we're going to do things as usual. I heard the school was in on it and tried to hide it. Were the teachers involved in the scandal too? I had nothing to do with it. Do you really think I have that much power? Okay, that's enough chit-chat. If you're that worried, you can always see our school counselor. Starting today, we'll have Dr. Maruki on call. We went to the trouble of getting him, so don't be afraid to ask. Yikes, the new semester's barely started and things are already getting crazy. Maruki, Maruki. My friend. You guys see? Akechi showed up in the rankings. Perhaps it's due to the negative comments he made about us. Seems that way. God, this is freaking amazing. I feel bad. Come on, you don't gotta pity a jerk like him. By the way, how's it going, Makoto? You get into your sister's data yet? I think she's been busy. She didn't come home at all yesterday. That's problematic. What are we gonna do? We can't do a thing till we get that. Don't rush me. I assure you, I can handle this. More importantly, everyone at school has been on edge since that tabloid article. Please be careful not to stand out, okay? You don't gotta tell me twice.
Hey, are you listening?
Alright, in the moment of truth, do we dodge it? Pay attention, idiot. Eey! Idiot. Next time, bring it your A game. Oh, I finally have freedom. Aren't people saying the press might show up? Let's keep an even lower profile than usual. Hello there. You remember our deal, how I was supposed to help you with physical training? You think we could put that on hold for next week? I'm going to a training camp, so I'll be out of Japan for a while. I'm going to Hawaii myself. Huh? Oh right, the second year's trip is next week too. Now that's a coincidence, we're both going overseas at the same time, huh? Okay, then training's on hiatus until we both get home. Enjoy your trip, you have to tell me all about it later. It's my hat.
What would you like? Please.
Oh, I got 2 books. Speed reader, I need this.
Here.
Marquee. This thing's still grayed out.
I should write
Let me
something.
save just in case. Do I even still have a council persona? No.
Welcome.
Hey, good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expect it to get a little less hot, huh?
Ah, yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going so well. Really, you've been such a huge help, Cletus.
I'm sorry.
All this progress in my research has me really busy, so our deal might have to wait for now. I'll definitely want to talk later, when I've got some more time. Okay, so I can't hang out with him. Do I have a hermit person? Oh, actually, I need to go to Mementos. I'd like to hang out with Futaba, but I think I should go to Mementos. Let me go to not the Velvet Room. Close enough though. There's Sasha. Untouchable.
Yo.
Yo.
All right. Okay, sounds good. Got a really popular model in.
This stuff sucks.
Come again.
Alright, whatever. Sorry, Futaba. We're going to Mementos. We got a lot of work to do.
That's everyone.
The Phantom Thieves are on fire. We're trending on all hot social media networks. Yeah, I've got a lot of requests I need to do. View requests. I'm just gonna skip all this because I don't care.
Okay.
Listen up. I'm in.
Very well.
I'm gonna be here for 10 years reading all this.
Listen up.
Okay.
Listen up.
Listen up. Hmm?
I'm gonna
Listen up.
Listen up.
Listen up. Explore Mementos. Let's consider our target total. We know of 7 currently within Mementos, yes?
Come on. Let's go.
It's time to stretch. Stretch and bending time. Bow, bow, bow. Futaba's just like, what are you people? Why are you all dressed like this? Oh wait, I'm getting a reading. It's coming from below.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
It's gotten even bigger.
This happened because we stole another treasure, right?
I feel like it's gonna keep getting bigger and bigger.
I don't think Mementos' territorial expansion is caused by us stealing a treasure. I bet it's things like the number of searches for Phantom Thieves, the ranking of trending words, and the access counter on Mishima's website and stuff. Even now, it's slowly expanding.
The more we become the topic of conversation, the more Memento spreads.
Maybe it's the other way around.
What do you mean?
We're the ones expanding it. Or perhaps Mementos grants further passage as we
Expansion.
become more prevalent in the general public's cognition.
I forget the
Like
thing from
getting free admission for
Jujutsu
being
Kaisen.
popular?
It's something expansion.
That's rather well put.
For real? That's amazing! Actually, you're amazing, Futaba. How'd you figure that out?
Piece of cake. I didn't know at all. What have I been doing?
Jeez, Morgana. Pick up the pace. Wonder what changed. Let's go check it out.
Time to work.
So you can, like, give Futaba stuff, but I don't see why she would need anything, because she can't fight. Well, I think we got our Persona Q candidate. Even though we'll never see her. Alright. Big Head McGee, am I right? Work my way up from the bottom. So I can collect flowers. Before I started, because I started in
Made it to the platform! We can get to the next area now.
that one the Thieves Den. There was like they have like walls of challenges in there, and one of them was like collect 1,000 flowers. It's like there's no way I'm doing that anytime soon.
Hey, you guys want to grab some beef bowls once we're done for today?
I'd prefer chicken. Oh, maybe with a little udon on the side.
Udon. Meow, meow. Sense our target somewhere. Alright. It's a good thing I started at the beginning. Yeah, apparently you get something if you complete all the Thieves Den challenges. I'm surprised it's not an achievement to do that, but that'd be a pretty hard achievement to get. Because there's a lot of challenges. So that's the shadow of that Dr. Oyamada. Guy looks like he's been eating well lately. He made a mistake in rushing in a drug's development and now intends for his subordinate to take the fall.
What a jerk!
People might die if we don't change his heart, and a good doctor will have to quit.
Yeah.
We gotta do something. Everyone is trash. As head of the medical office, I am superior to everyone. I deserve all your respect. You should be begging me to examine you. Be grateful I have the compassion to fix you trash. Ah, you're that kid who was with Takemi. So how's she doing? She was so depressed when she heard her patient died. Oh, I'm so worried about her, poor girl. It's been so long since I felt this exhilarated. Did she quit being a doctor yet? If she hasn't, tell her she better hurry it up.
I'll never forgive you.
What? You dare talk to me? You're superior like that? Your diagnosis is arrogance with no chance of recovery. I better treat you right away, and I'll blame your death on Takemi messing up again. Monkey. Feel the power of medicine. Oh, he almost died immediately. Guess they expected you to probably do this one a little earlier than I'm doing it. Why am I so slow? Oh, it's because I have Orpheus Piccolo. Vital signs diminishing.
Oh, what have I done?
How come I'm not good enough? I want to save people's lives, and I want to do something great and help make medical history, but I'm just a mediocre doctor. I've only gotten promoted because of my university connections. Takemi, though, was so creative. She had all these ideas, and her techniques were extraordinary. Everything I've ever wanted, fame, prestige, she earned in just a few short years. I was jealous of her. That's why I tried to take all the credit for her new drug. There had to be another way. If only there were a medication to treat jealousy. Takemi's patient isn't dead. I thought she wouldn't recover, so I moved her to the hospice wing for terminally ill patients. But that patient didn't believe my diagnosis. She ended up transferring to another hospital. Of course, transferring to another hospital makes our own hospital and university look really bad. That's why I made everyone tell the same lie. The patient chose to leave the hospice and then died. She didn't have much time left, but maybe Takemi could do something about it. Meteorama. Media diarrhea. Sounds like the patient is still alive. Should go tell Takemi about this right away.
Yeah.
Well, that's that. What now? You want to keep exploring? You know what? I think it's time we mix it up a little bit. I'm talking about the whole team. Let's get... You know, we'll put Ryuji in that. Put on... And... I'll put her in Yasukami for now. I'll put Makoto... Put Makoto in her Starlight outfit. There we go. Oh wait, I didn't change the name. Oh well, I'm fine. Look at the team now. Ryuji just said, I'm coming in my shorts. So far though, they must be deeper inside.
Oh, a treasure!
God, already? There's also a challenge to do that. So I should probably try and fuse some personas at some point. Wow Po.
I may be slightly afraid of the dark.
What do you find scary about the darkness?
Come on, Makoto. Don't be such a scaredy cat. The darkness is nothing to fear. Yusuke's embraced the darkness.
There's a shadow.
Have you not played Kingdom Hearts? The darkness always looks so nice and cozy. And you get a great power from it. Why wouldn't you want the darkness? Yusuke, are you alright? What do you mean? I think I'm perfectly fine.
Treasure chest?
But you should come to the door to darkness and help me take over the world. What was I talking about?
Shadows, huh?
Jose, in this economy? Crazy. That guy never shows up.
Oh, mister.
Oh, mister. Jose is looking at the Crystal of Wrath.
Hey, mister.
Is that a crystal you got there? Let me see it. If I just do this, and then put that there.
Good.
Nice. All done. Now it should do you some good. Here you go, mister. Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about warped cognition also teaches me about humans. The Ring of Wrath. Wing. I don't really have any stamps. Items? Any items I can buy? Ambergris. Oh yeah, there's also a challenge to raise a persona's stats, like all of them, to 99. That one's gonna be a chore. Was there a guy here? So unintentionally, I'm going to have to make an OP persona. Well, not unintentionally, but I have to if I want to get that challenge. Well, I guess if I just make one of the stronger ones, it wouldn't be too hard, I guess. It'd just be quick and easy. Like maybe Izanagi no Okami. Maybe he'd be a quick, easy one to do it with. You know, I'm looking at their outfits, and I take it back. I'm going back. I liked what they were wearing. Who says this difference is better? Let's stick to the same.
Don't fiddle with anything in there. Got it?
I'm admittedly curious, but I will keep my hands to myself.
I wouldn't want to touch anything disgusting.
Oh, a treasure chest.
With this power.
Power courses through me. I guess I should heal everybody. Alright, I'm Morgan.
There's a black.
I think it's the next version of the song that I think is my favorite of the new Mementos music. I could be wrong.
There's a shadow reading around here.
Bam, 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 bam. Got some whole copper. Jagunda. Removes all stat debuffs for all allies. That's pretty good. Take that over basic nuclear. Oh, here we go. Kawakami's. Sup, idiots? Remember me?
Oh.
Those shadows must be the guardians of the student named Takase. Those two look pretty sure of themselves. Real smug looking. So they're blackmailing that teacher, Kawakami, by using that incident where their child died. Miss Kawakami did nothing wrong, right? We have to help her.
Okay.
Are you ready? Let's go. Nah, I think I'll leave. Money, money, money. Hurry and pay us your money. It's your responsibility. Clothing, handbags, makeup. There's too many things I want. Who are you? Are you the ones of the Phantom Thieves guys? There's no reason for me to be targeted, though. I don't need to change my... I don't need to change a heart. Alright, I can't do a scuffed Mr. Krabs. It hurts my throat. That incompetent teacher is so worthless. She should be grateful to be a source of income for me. She's not worthless. She's my teacher.
You little twit!
Shut up. Kawakami got in my way. I was going to use what happened to my son to get back at people. I'm not going to lose. I won't lose to elitists like you. I don't like your attitude. Take them down.
Prepare yourself!
Persona!
Let's go!
Masu Kukaja. Or whatever that said. Big word. Oh, that's right, I evolved her persona, I forgot.
Looking good. It looks vicious. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Gotcha.
Onto the next.
Persona!
Mazionga.
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Looking cool, Joker. Oh, thank God we don't got Morgana screaming in my ear anymore.
Persona!
Woo! Woo! They took us down. You're looking down on me too. Deep down inside, you're laughing at me, aren't you?
I wish this would
Name
stop.
brands, aesthetic appointments. Without them, people will laugh. No one's laughing. We're terrible human beings. Our son, Taiki, and his real parents were different. His parents were both high-level elites at big-name corporations, always looking at us coldly. That's why I let our son experience what it's like to be forced to grovel. It felt nice to see him gradually break down from working so much. You are terrible human beings. That's so petty. I guess this is why everyone's looked down on us. I'm not sure now if his birth parents really looked down on us. I was happy as long as I was with Toshio, but I forgot all about it. I became obsessed with money. Taiki really was a good kid. Goodbye. Envy Chain. It seems the Takase couple had a change of heart. I should call Kawakami to my room.
All right.
Why is that so weak? It's attack 10. Hide despair though. That actually might be good for the Reaper. Unless he can't. No, because he can't. I think they patched that out. He can't be. Unless you can still inflict him with status ailments. I just know they fixed the pollen season. Little exploit. No fast leveling for you people. Should have been there in the Persona 5 era.
We made it.
Beep.
Oh.
There it is, Mogami Shadow. She's smirking. That's kind of creepy. The blog is full of all her crazy thoughts. She must be lost in some sort of sick romance fantasy. Should we do something about it before she can hurt anybody?
Okay,
Of
let's
course,
go.
let's do it.
What's going on?
What are you Phantom Thieves doing? I know why you'd go after Kamoshida, but why me? I don't blame you for falling in love, but there's a point where it goes too far. You're just trying to steal Ikasugi away from me.
What did you
Who are
say?
you calling? I'm not interested in Ikasugi. You're just a sore loser, hanging out with some lame guys and a funny-looking animal.
What was that?
I'm not a funny-looking animal. I think she was talking about me, Ryuji. I'm a bear. Funny-looking animal.
Do you think
She's talking about me? This makes me mad. Get her. Bugs. What's up, Doc? Don't get in the way of romance.
Persona!
Persona. Here we go.
Stagnant air.
Persona! Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it!
I hope I get the Futaba voice line achievement, if that's in this game. I don't remember if it is. I know it's in the original one. I don't remember if it's in the Royal though. I don't want another Rize incident. I still haven't gotten that achievement in Persona 4. Oh, we get. Oh, we get the Makoto one.
Let her rip. Make way for the fist of the Phantom.
Get serious.
Got him. All yours.
Time to go full power. Yeah.
Here. Thanks.
Fits me like a glove.
Fits me like a glove, and you'll never use it because it won't be on the team.
What have I done?
My romance, my passion, I can't believe it was all wrong. What is real love and romance? You'll understand someday. Someday, when will that be? What should I do with all these feelings inside me? Just tell them face to face and don't write weird stuff in your blog. It'll take courage though.
Thank you.
I'm scared, but I'll do it. Please wait for me, Ikasugi.
Well,
hey, just don't do anything weird. There it is, the treasure. I got a sticky hairball. That's kind of gross. Now we open the door to darkness. It opens. Don't you just feel like the whole world approves of you whenever these things open? For a second. But when I think how there are more of these walls waiting ahead... Alright, let's get in there. Path of Katewood. The whole ambience changed again. I never realized how creepy the subway system could be inside the train. You don't even notice. I agree, perhaps it is the darkness in all men's hearts, always there, never perceived. It's a new area from this point. Let's be careful heading in. I can sense our target somewhere. Let's scour the floor for them. How many do I got left? I think it's like 2. Oh, I got 5 left. Oh wait, no, I got 4. Okay. I was gonna finish this location anyways, but I got a long way ahead of me. Oh, and I have to fight. Now we'll definitely be here for a while.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Did I get a normal gun? Do I not have my static one anymore?
Means it can still fight.
Persona.
Bang, bang, bang. Oh.
Come. No.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Well, that was a bad idea.
Joker's electrified. Persona seizing out of our way. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Shadows annihilated. We all got this.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
I can sense the target up ahead. You want to head in? Who do we have here? Is this the cat killer?
Oh.
It's a boy Shadow, no doubt about it. He seems a little irritated. I heard he was abusing animals just to take his anger out on them. I can't let him get away with something like that.
Now then.
You guys, don't go easy on him. There's this particular guy I'm waiting for. He has a funny laugh when you meet him. Cats. What about cats? Maybe they die when I use them to blow off steam, but the shelter was going to kill them anyways. In fact, I bet those cats are happy to be so useful to humans.
What?
What a poor excuse for a human being. I can never forgive someone like you. Why don't you complain to the irresponsible people taking their pets to the pound, huh? Well, who cares? You guys are superheroes, right? Then hurry and destroy this rotten society. We'll take your twisted desires, but first I'll show you the pain you caused to those animals.
Unbelievable.
Wait, are you some kind of cat monster? And you're a weird parasite monster. Let's do this, Joker. I'll show you the wrath of cat. It's like a snail, kind of, or a slug. Say what you will, this world's consistent of the strong and weak. One controls, the other obeys. Humans and cats are a prime example. Now who is stronger, me or the Phantom Thieves? Who's that?
Now or never, right?
Get him, Ryuji.
Gonna knock you out.
Let's go. You sure showed me. All out attack.
Persona!
No, what are you doing? Use my persona.
Here he comes.
Stagnant air. Come at me, clown shoes.
Amazing, Panther. Do it with style. They're done for.
It's time. Orpheus Picaro! Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
All out attack.
Get wrecked!
Screw you.
Screw you. Come at me, clown shoes. Uh-oh.
Persona, you might not be able to land a hit. Amazing, Panther. Come on, keep up.
Fuck.
You got it. On to the next.
Persona! Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Come at me, clown shoes.
Oh, that's a big help.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Whoa.
Skull's dizzy. He might not be able to land a hit. Our way.
Damn it. Here he comes.
Don't go down. Hang in there.
Life leech.
Get it together.
The.
Persona.
Cease. I love those guys.
What the hell?
Ow, it hurts. You're gonna kill me. We're putting you in a cage. That's a good idea. Perhaps then he'll understand what those animals had to endure. I'm sorry. What should I do? Remember the awful things you did to those cats? Doesn't it make you feel horrible? I've done terrible things. I'm even less than an animal. I'm worthless trash. I won't tell you to give up your life, but you will spend the rest of your life in guilt. Oh yeah, there it is, the treasure. Got a blood scimitar, jeez.
All right.
Man, wish I could still run these guys over.
Now's our chance.
Instead, I actually gotta fight.
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravation by persona. Out of our way. Finish it for me.
Come at me, clown shoes.
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravation.
Come! Kuya Picaro!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Don't forget this feeling. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
We reached the platform. Good job.
I gotta be thorough in my search of this place. Just in case there are any hidden stamps. Come at me, clown shoes. That's what all the bad guys say in Kingdom Hearts to Sora. Cause man's got them Gucci shoes. Aha, see? Another stamp. There's 20 on this floor? Jeez, I'm gonna be here for a while. Unless they're putting more than one stamp on a bunch of the floors. Jose! Jose, you say?
Careful. I saw a shadow. I can feel it.
Okay, so I think if they're green, I can run them over. I forget I can do this in here. Yeah, this guy... Yeah, that guy I can't.
It isn't a major threat.
Let's just be cool.
Don't use electric attacks. Ooh, Joker!
Don't I have an ability that skips negotiation? We're talking here. Or we're fighting here. Fine, guy. You don't want to join my team? I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Idiot.
Good work, everyone.
Losers.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
I have something.
Oh, mister.
Oh, mister, as I drive away.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Hold on.
Her skills are in it. Fire's not gonna work.
Persona!
Aggravating.
Don't I have...
Weak enemy.
Yeah.
Principality! There!
Save me on some SP.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! Beat him up!
All right.
A complete victory.
Try and get some more stamps before I visit Jose so I can raise my XP within mementos.
Woo!
No goggles for you.
Hey,
What's up,
mister.
Jose?
Oh.
Oh, that's right. I was able to go to a new area, so I went around and picked up some stuff. Trade any flowers you found for the stuff, I'd be happy. I'd like you to raise the XP. What else we got? What you got that's new? Fear, dizzy? Oh, the stuff sucks. We'll take these. All SP items are
Doing
welcome.
good?
Alright, I think I checked everywhere here, yeah. Bam. Last place at 8 area, so I wonder if this one will be just as big. We're only in the 3rd area. I suppose this leisure ride will continue on for a while longer. How is this supposed to be leisurely? Cut him some slack. Yusuke just wanted to say something cool.
It's somewhere.
I feel that. Well, I know that the green ones are the ones I can run over. This will be much better.
Joker, there's a check.
I don't really ever care to look at like the colors of the personas, not the personas, the shadows, for their like difficulty. So I never use this thing here.
Okay, there's the platform. We can move on from here.
I'm in the zone now. Give me more stimulation.
It's nice to hear you're excited, but you're leaning too far forward.
I have something. with this power.
UCK just wants that stimulation on. Don't judge the man.
Hey, that's a
I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
I guess there's no hidden stamp in this place.
Focus. Is it just me, or do we get the weirdest teachers at our school?
Yeah, some of the questions we get in class are out there.
Some of the weirdest teachers. You haven't met the ones from 4. Or 3. I feel like these are the most sane ones. See, when I don't need him, he's always here.
Focus. Shadow.
I got a new power.
Maragi.
I have something.
Oh, the platform. We can probably head down from here.
I like that games try to like make element like based attacks, and they always give them like funny names. Like, this one's got like Bufu and all that Zeodyne and stuff like that. I was gonna say Kingdom Hearts, but theirs is kind of just like, it's got like the word in it, but they just put Aga at the end of it, so like Thundaga, Faraga, Blizzaga, stuff like that. But even that is still kind of weird.
No, I think I forgot.
Shut up, On. No one cares about your dramas. I don't remember if Final Fantasy had weird names for theirs. I've only played 2 of those games. And since our target...
Then...
I can feel it.
Careful.
Oh wait, I should... I don't know if Futaba's accessories would count, but I should give her one just in case they do. Maybe I'll get a little extra stuff.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Despair vial. We got despair in a bottle.
Remarkable. Perhaps with the right shading.
You can draw all you want when we're done, man.
Just let the man mutter to himself, Ryuji.
I have something.
Yeah, it's a good thing I finished Ryuji's social link as early as I did.
Then...
I'd be in here for so much longer if I had to fight all these guys.
Oh.
Look, that must be Nagari's shadow. He's got a crazy look in his eyes. He's been known to attack indiscriminately. I suppose he really has lost his sanity. If we don't make him have a change of heart, I won't feel safe walking around in public.
Okay, let's go.
We have to do this.
Sorry.
Sorry. Hey, are you the Phantom Thieves? You came to see me. Wow, guess I must be famous. Oh, jeez. He's the annoying type. So, can I help you? You didn't come here to pick a fight with me, did you? That can't be. Stop playing dumb, you crazy criminal. I'm doing the world a service. We've got an overpopulation problem with too many old people. Just think of this as my own personal brand of justice. Anyways, oh, the rain's coming back. Anyways, didn't involve you, punks. Yeah, let's take him down, Joker.
The
Oh, it's too late. You can't escape your demise. You'll regret picking a fight with me. I'm going to beat you to a pulp. Oh, God.
Persona!
Now! You did! Whoop him, Persona!
Support's on the way!
Oh, thanks.
You're mine.
Persona! How's this?
I remember when I played the original Persona 5, I felt like Futaba would never, like, provide assistance. No, I don't want to look at McCoy.
Opponent is strong.
Persona!
Don't do anything reckless.
Kuya Picaro!
Persona!
How's that?
So, I'll get countered, idiot. Killed himself.
What do you think?
New move, what do you think? You'll never use it.
What have I done?
What have I done? I've been hurting people just because I wanted to vent my frustrations. Sorry won't cut it. You attacked and hurt a lot of people, you know. What can I do? Turn yourself in, moron. Tell the police everything. Turn myself in? I guess there's no other way. If it's doing something truly horrible, I need to be punished for it. Charge. We were fortunate to have caught him before anyone died. We should be quite grateful for that fact.
All right.
Another case solved. What's next? Do we keep exploring? How many targets left in this area? Yeah. Morgan, do your thing. See, Morgana, you're not useless. You heal us when we leave battle.
Focus.
We made it.
Pop. 7 out of 20. Thank God I got a rest spot. Waiting room. It seems we can rest for a bit.
I should write something.
Don't rush this.
Get the advantage, don't rush it. I'm on it.
Serves you right. Do it.
As I'm rushing it.
All out attack.
Beep, 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 beep.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Try again.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Come. Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Looking cool, Joker.
They're done for. Good work, Queen. Let's go. Just like I thought.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
What is with this area? I feel like I don't remember ever getting an area like this. It's a giant square. Gotta check the whole square just in case. Wouldn't want there to be a secret thing.
Did I doze off?
Don't know how you could doze off in this thing on. Especially when we drive over the tracks. You probably grind good XP in this area. You just keep doing circles.
My push-up count?
But I won't bother with it. Because I couldn't care. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-bow. Sense our target.
Focus.
Treasure demon.
That psychokinetic move should help here. It won't be a problem.
Running low on SP game.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Freeze.
Did I get this one? I don't remember if I've gotten the Queen's necklace. Well, I guess I'll get it just in case. I'm sacrificing good XP and money for it.
We all did great, huh? You've got a new mask, Joker.
You got a new mask, Joker.
All right. I have something.
Then
Going on in. Let's see who we got now. The thing is the businessman.
oh,
That's Kishi's shadow, right? God, he looks pig-headed. This guy's abused his position at work, right? Harassing the people under him and all that. It's people like him who create awful workplace environments.
Yes.
Let's talk
Let us
to
go.
him.
Ah!
You're the Phantom Thieves. You look like you have some complaints for me. Stealing credit for your subordinates is one thing, or one of the worst things you can do as a superior. And that's my way of management. It's efficient. I give the orders, and my underlings do all the work. It's a pretty easy job as long as the numbers go up, and that idiot president won't say anything. If my underlings have a problem, they should just get promoted, since I evaluate them. Can someone like you ever get promoted? If I were the president, you'd be fired. Shut up, kid. Your reasoning doesn't apply in the real world. If you don't get it, I'll teach you a lesson as your high and mighty ruler. I'm a horse. Nay. In business, circumstances shape results, and the results are all for me to the sake of the ruler.
Say goodnight, kid.
You're coming here happened by circumstance, by the result. Follow your yeah, I can't talk like that. It hurts my throat.
Pilot win!
nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
The scratchy, gravelly ones.
Let's go.
Not for me.
Beat him up.
Brain shake. Take that. He killed himself. And this is why Tetrakarn and Makarakarn are overpowered in this game. Or they're just overpowered in general, I guess.
I'm a victim too.
My boss from a long time ago used to harass me. I thought it'd be fine if I did the same thing. You should have learned, idiot. It's a vicious cycle. You're right, and that vicious cycle should have stopped with me. What have I done to my precious subordinates? I made them take responsibility for my mistakes, and from far away messed up their lives. It's all my fault. All mine. How do you intend to take responsibility for all this? I'll read some business books. I'll try to do what I can to become the ideal boss. I want you to think carefully what kind of boss you'd like to work for. Figure it out. Mine now. Theme Park Escort. An amusement park guidebook? Even if you abused your subordinates, I guess your kids were real important to you. Alright, we got one more. Bow, bow. Target is close.
We reached the platform. Good job.
I can feel it.
I leveled up.
I leveled up.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Yeah, that man glowing blue. I ain't fighting him.
They saw us? Let's take him out.
Nah. Just trying to find stamps.
I prefer ratatouille over caprese salad.
Do you prefer French over Italian?
Yusuke prefers ratatouille. Ah, I love that movie when the mouse got into the chef's hat and piloted him like a plane. I don't think that correlates, Yusuke. What do you mean? It's only 10 stamps. What's this? Something about the next area feels different from the one before. Maybe this means we're close to our goal. Did I miss some stamps somewhere?
Focus.
There's a shadow.
What's up, bud? Didn't expect me around the corner. Beep, beep, beep. Bing, bing. That guy's blue. I'm not gonna bother with him. That guy's also blue.
We made it to the platform! We can get to the next area now.
These clothes are actually pretty easy to move in.
I could never wear this out in public, though.
Okay. Can you find me who asked?
You've been spotted. Beat him. Oh,
Meow.
a treasure chest.
Oh, okay, I guess I gotta fight this guy. Unless... Okay, I'm just gonna have to fight this guy. Where you going, bud? Where's the bad guy?
Enemies. Don't worry though. They're no big deal. Persona! Finish it for me.
I think this blue guy's weak to...
And Panther dodges with grace.
Weak to wind. If my memory's correct. Oh, but I don't have wind, so... we'll never know.
Not bad.
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work. You might get shocked. Such a pain.
It's time. There.
Whoa! You did that with style. Persona! Prepare yourself. Now, let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
I hate the outfit. I like the music, though.
Now I'm even more
Meteorama! He's got that mega diarrhea. Defense master. Sure.
Okay.
We're done here. But oh,
I got a homunculus. Ah, I love those guys in Full Metal Alchemist. Even though I don't remember like any of it.
I can feel
It's been a while since I watched Full Metal Alchemist.
I need a drink. Something real fit.
Bow, bow. And okay, so I missed a bunch of stamps, I guess.
Okay.
There it is. It's Jochi's shadow.
Indeed.
Judging from the smirk on his face, it looks like he's scheming something awful. I heard he was threatening his old couple, trying to kick him out of their own movie theater. If you leave him alone, he may resort to violence. We can't let that happen. Let's go. First, let me get my stamp. Oh, there it was. I can't repeat it, though. Ah, so you're the Phantom Thieves. I'm not sure what you'd want with me, though. Seems like you're trying to use force to get people to leave their property. Command development is important. Getting rid of stubborn people in my way is part of the job. I'm not just playing around like you kids are doing. I'm quite serious. We can't let those who cause problems for others to go unpunished. Her portrait isn't moving. Unless that's how it's supposed to be, and I just never noticed. It includes people like you, who use bullying tactics to get what they want. You're just whiny, smelling kids. Acting big. You should have stopped playing hero back in preschool. Epondatera. I'll send any trash that stands against me to the bottom of the ocean. Now give me that land.
Sona.
I need it.
Not this one.
Rampage. That could hurt yourself. Yeah.
Take that!
This is the end, so I can just spend my SP wildly. Woo!
That's a big help.
Sledgehammer.
Joker's on the ground.
Of course, when I switch the character, that can reflect anything.
Joker's looking pretty bad. Let's show him, Queen.
Let's go.
Make way for the Fist of the Phantom.
Oh.
Sorry.
I love that reference.
He's down. She's too dizzy. Watch out. Support's on the way.
See, I wish they used like the costumes and her little animations. Because it'd be funny to have the big head just like in there. And he's gonna kill himself. And he's dead. But if they don't give up the land, I'm going to get fired. Please, isn't there some way I can have that movie theater? Get out of Youngen.
Now then.
Yeah, stop messing around with our neighborhood. I'm sorry, I'll give up, so please forgive me. See, now if they remembered what happens to their shadows, Morgana just like gave away that where we live. If you consider the feeling of those who get things taken from them from now on.
I'm sorry.
I got it. I'll be honest with my superior. I'll tell them that no one has any interest in leaving Youngen. Not just Youngen, you better make up for that awful thing you've done elsewhere, too. Well, I'm saying if they did remember. Because I know they don't remember, but if they did, Morgana's saying, quit messing with people in our neighborhood. That if that guy remembered, then he'd be like, wait, the Phantom Thieves live near Youngen. Oh god, this one opened too, I forgot. It opened? Sweet, now we can keep moving. Just be careful, okay? The deeper we go, the stronger the enemies get. Is this a whole new area, or is this a continuation? It is a whole new area. Oh, this one sucks. Oh man, this place just keeps getting creepier and creepier. It's a sign of how much more twisted this place is. I'm sure the shadows here are stronger too. Yeah, it looks like there are more enemies here than there were up above. Be careful, okay? Nah, I'm out of here. I finished all my challenges. $12 out of 20 though, so I guess I missed some somewhere. Oh well. Was the P4 outfit look like I've worn it before? It's literally just the Yasugami uniform. I'm Yuna Amamiya, or whatever his name is. Oh, on everybody? I'm not switching everybody's. I'm not gonna switch everybody for that. That's too much work. My name is Ren Narukami.
What do you want to do?
Maybe another time I'll switch everybody's outfits. Man, as flowers you have right now? Yeah, who cares? Don't care about Josie. Easy.
Hey.
What did your principal let happen this time? School's on the news again. You some kind of misfortune magnet or something? Just don't bring any bad luck down on me, got it? No, we brought good luck onto you, Sejiro. Did you get the data yet? No, my sister doesn't come home. Man, she's seriously that busy? Probably because of us. So, do you still want to go through with this? Yes, I can do it. Hold on, I have a message. Sounds like she's on her way home. Alright, it's finally time. My heart's pounding. Make sure to be cautious, okay? It's up to you. Understood, I'll report back tomorrow.
I can't wait to see what comes of this.
Thieves Den updated. Beep-litty putty putty. I don't have the massage ability yet, right? That's like the Kawakami's like final thing. Shima. Yeah, it's her last thing. What about my plan?
Nice.
It's pretty good right now. Okay. Guess I can read. I got the speed reading book, so I should probably get that done. Speed reader.
Make sure you close up.
So now I can finish books twice as fast.
All right.
Your reading speed has improved. You've learned to read efficiently.
Looks like you're busy.
Of course I'm
listing
busy.
up the evidence that's been taken
'Cause
into
I'm not
storage.
a stupid child.
It's a chore that any part-timer could do. I don't have time to waste on something like this. It felt like my irritation would show on my face at the office, so I brought it home.
Sorry to hear.
The Phantom Thieves case isn't so easy that I could pursue it in my spare time. The media keeps making a ruckus about it, so people have been wary whenever we make inquiries. Why I couldn't get anything out of a man who seemed to have intel. I even tried threatening him.
I put a gun to his head.
All I did was question him a bit harshly.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll be going on a school trip starting next week. The senior faculty are being questioned, so I'll be going in their stead.
Sounds good to me. The school will owe you for it. It won't get in the way of your entrance exams, will it?
Not at all. Feel free to take a bath first. I need to study.
Okay. I think I'll do that.
Goodbye, Sai. Now we steal your data.
This should do it, right?
Oh, Makoto?
Yes?
I want to change my toothbrush.
I bought a new one already. It's on the shelf.
Thanks.
It's a quick download for everything on her hard drive.
Hurry. No way already. That was fast.
I'm not really in the mood to relax in the tub.
Oh, it's so close to being done, too. Oh, sis?
What is it?
I bought a new bath salt. It's on the same shelf, so would you mind putting it in the tub?
Not at all.
Yes.
Ming. I got it. What are you talking about this early in the morning? I extracted the data from my sister's PC. Does she suspect anything? I think it'll be okay. Ooh, I've been waiting for this. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I have to head to school right now, though. Whoa, my bad. Bring it after then. I'm gonna punish you if you're late.
Looks like it went well. I wonder what we'll find.
There's a laptop, not a PC.
Oh,
Nice.
before that, we should get over to school.
Indeed it was.
Seriously?
I wish our principal would have a change of heart. He knew all about Kamoshida but kept his mouth shut. Ridiculous. Well, let's vote him up on the fan site. I can't imagine the Phantom Thieves wouldn't go after someone so rotten. I'm sure our teacher knew, too. Anyone who did deserves a change of heart. Yeah, but wait. What if it messes up our school trip? Maybe we should wait till after.
Oh, yes.
Next week is the school trip you've all been looking forward to. I haven't had to do one of these in forever, jeez. Your destination is none other than Hawaii. I hope your passport isn't about to expire. You're heading out on the Wednesday, so there's no time to get a new one printed. Anyhow, I'm sure you'll enjoy your time sightseeing in Hawaii more if you have more knowledge. Now then, Cletus, look closely at this picture. This is King Kamehameha, the founder of Hawaii.
Let's see how
Each
you're
hand in
doing.
this famous statue means something, but do you know what the right represents? Prosperity.
This is it.
Oh,
That's
not
right.
bad.
The right hand represents the prosperity of Hawaii. And the spear in the left hand represents peace. As an aside, it seems that the statue is not of King Kamehameha himself. No one said it wasn't Goku. We were just saying what the right hand represented. After Kamehameha's death, another king commissioned the statue using a boy from his court as the model.
Nice going.
Sheesh! Hope you'll make the most out of your 5 days there. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I love King Kamehameha.
Here you go. I think I did it right.
Leave it to me.
Now where's King Final Flash?
Whoa, you grabbed all these? Are they for Hawaii?
If we're gonna lay low, we might as well enjoy it. Oh, look at this one! Gigantic sea turtle sightseeing on some beach.
Come on, food's more important than some
King
turtle.
Solar Flare.
You really don't find steak this big and thick in Japan. Also, mahi-mahi? Is that some kind of fish? Think it's good?
Oh look, Futaba fixed her Power Rangers.
It seems that it's the season for schools all around. We're going on our school trip as well.
Yeah? Where are you guys going?
Imagine we all went on a school trip and Yusuke was just left here.
I believe it's Los Angeles.
Los Angeles.
That doesn't suit you at all, Yusuke. I bet you wanted to go somewhere like Nikko or Nara.
Anywhere is acceptable. After all, the mineral pigments used for Japanese art were originally imported.
Hawaii and Los Angeles, huh? Which would you want to go to?
Probably Hawaii.
But Los Angeles is hard to give up too. I mean, don't I seem like an LA guy? Like a total gangsta?
Not dressed like that.
That makes no sense at all.
Hawaii is more of a resort place than LA, so I'd rather go there.
So we won't be seeing each other for a while.
Yep. No coming with us, Morgana.
We'll make sure to buy a souvenir for you.
Ooh, here comes some interesting data. This is just from a quick glance, but it says perpetrated and connected.
It means that mental shutdowns aren't coincidence. That this is a case with a culprit behind it.
Nah, really?
Actually, it's not just about people having shutdowns. Looks like she's inferring that the psychotic breakdown incidents are connected to the same case.
Remember that guy from the beginning who crashed a train?
Go Makoto, sis!
How long do you think it'll take to analyze all of it?
There's a lot, so it's not happening overnight. But I'll manage by the time you guys get back. I demand souvenirs from Hawaii and LA for my reward.
Oh yeah.
I don't really get all this, but you're as amazing as always, Futaba.
She's got that green monitor layout.
I guess it's called an information war? Oh, it's so high-tech and modern. Kinda reminds me of a movie.
We're the Phantom Thieves, so it's not that big a deal. I mean, I can turn into a car and stuff too.
Alright, Morgana, don't show your jealousy to that. Too bad.
Come on, don't try and compete with her.
What did you say?
You're fine the way you are, Morgana. Like, you're cheeky cute?
Cute? Midian,
I'm reliable. Everyone needs me, right?
We'll continue this when we get back from the trip. I can't wait to see how much the Phantom Thieves' popularity has increased by then.
What the? Don't forget to prepare yourselves for the trip, okay? You really sound like a teacher right now, man. What are you even saying that for? Didn't I tell you I'll be coming along? What? The teachers have asked me to chaperone the trip in their place. Wait, what? I didn't hear a thing about that. Is there a problem? I'm glad we get to go together. Yes, I was worried about how many troublemakers will be there. Are you talking about us? But why are you having to go at all, Makoto? It seems some teachers have to stay behind to deal with that tabloid article, so they decided to get a couple of third years to act as additional chaperones. It seems a few others besides myself will be going as well. Oh, I see. Either way, this overseas trip has been truly long awaited. I expect leaving Japan will be a great eye-opener for us. This is a wonderful opportunity, so we should be sure to enjoy it. Don't forget souvenirs. Never been outside of America, you know? Hey, Akechi.
Hi.
Welcome home, Cletus. I hope you don't mind that I'm intruding on your home again. I expect we both had a long day. I was out until now with work, but I think I can finally take a break. Why are you not in Kichi Joji, and why can't I hang out with you? You're not planning on anything too strenuous tonight, are you? Not much. And perhaps we can talk over some of Boss's coffee. Not that I'm complaining, but if you two are so tired, maybe you should use a bath or more could use a bath more than coffee. I mean, there's a bathhouse right there. A bathhouse? That doesn't sound too bad. Want to come with me, Cletus? I'd appreciate it if you could show me the way. Feel like I could become closer with Akechi. Oh, well, here we go.
What do you want to do?
Two boys in a bath, you know? Nothing sus about that. What am I at with Akechi? Check bond. At 5. 5 going to 6.
What do you want to do?
Hang out with him. Oh, really? If that's the case, I suppose I'll take you and the boss up on that suggestion. Are we 5 feet apart? Ah, this feels wonderful. It's been a while. A while, huh? Years I used to frequent one when I was younger.
So...
Of course, these days I'm the detective prince, but my family situation was, well, complicated. At the time I was old enough to realize it, my father was already gone. My mother was all I had. My mother worked at a nightclub, and whenever she had to bring a man home, she'd send me off to the local bathhouse. Been through a lot, Akechi. It's in the past. I have no reason to blame her either. The only one who deserves blame is my father, the worthless, degenerate excuse for a man who abandoned my mother. I wanted to force him to finally give her the apology he owes her, but that's no longer possible. Sorry, I didn't mean for our conversation to get depressing. Actually, are you alright? I know the hot water can make people dizzy. Nah, I've already died in here once. I'll stay until you're ready. I take pretty long baths, though. You sure you can handle it? Ah, that's refreshing.
Quite nice.
These really taste the best when you're out, or when you're just out of the bath. I think I feel a little lightheaded. Same, bud. I thought so. Your face is bright red, you know. It's the first time I've ever taken a bath like this. I've always been alone in the bath, no homie to hang out with, you know. I've never told anyone else about my family situation either. I wonder why I told you. Curious indeed. Because we get along. Because we're similar. Yeah, we get along. We're friends. Now that you mention it, maybe we are pretty similar deep down. We're both victims of the adults who unfairly impacted our lives. Yeah, bud.
Yes.
I'm even more sure that having talked to you. No 5 feet. And again, this probably isn't a conversation we should have been asking. We should be having naked. Let's get dressed, shall we? I feel my bond with Akechi is growing deeper. Nah, we're both in our vulnerable state. We can say and do anything. And we can't judge the other about it. My skin still feels like it's radiating heat. Next time, let's keep the competition out of the bath. Just to save it for the bays, right? Though, we could always see who changes faster. First to leave wins. Are you ready?
Goodbye then.
I'll see you later. Hey, between the delicious coffee and the bath, I finally managed to relax. So thank you. It's nice to spend the day as Koro Akechi for once, rather than the Detective Prince, you know? I don't know if it's because of the whole Prince image, but everyone seems to think I am some brilliant prodigy. It's really nothing like that, but people always seem to misunderstand. If they saw how I was acting today, perhaps they'd say I wasn't acting like the Detective Prince. My bad, I guess. Oh, I didn't mean for that to sound negative. I'm sorry I offended you. If anything, I envy you. You fit right into the retro vibe back there. Honestly, though, I just can't figure you out, no matter how I try. You and I have common ground in some aspects, but in others, we're total opposites. It's intriguing. The more I get to know you, the more it makes me think. I wonder why that is. Oh, now that I'm veering into strange territory, I should let you go for now. See ya. That's my friend. We take baths together. I'm extra proud of today's curry. You better savor it.
Hey, hey!
At least I get to keep making progress with Akechi. Social link. The Phantom Thieves is real. Who's calling? Hey, do you go to arcades a lot? There's a forum post that's been bothering me lately. Apparently there's a nasty gamer at an arcade nearby. Time to step in. You really raring to go? From the sounds of it, this guy is a frequent cheater. Lately, he's been focusing on a popular shooting game called Gunnabout and ruining people's fun. According to the post, he mostly spends his time down at the arcade called Gigolo on Central Street. It just might just be a game, but cheating is inexcusable.
A nasty gamer. It's definitely possible he'll exist in Mementos. Mishima said he's at the arcade on Central Street, right? Let's go see what this is all about.
Winners don't use cheats.
Okay.
You're leaving for your school trip next Wednesday. Maybe we should take care of what we can before then. So I can hang out with Takemi or Futaba. I feel like I should hang out with Futaba just because her skills are better than Takemi's. Do I have a hermit? I do! Ippon Dachi. He started saying racial slurs in the Call of Duty lobbies. We need this man's heart changed. Yo, Robert. Oh, that's right. Well, I'm sorry about what happened to Akihabara. Really messed up. Futaba looks really depressed. Maybe you should cheer her up. I might be able to come for Futaba if my kindness were selfless. I'm okay, I promise. Don't worry, Robert. Don't worry, Futaba. Okay, so yeah, she was the one I needed kindness for. Alright, well, never mind. I guess we go hang out with Takemi. I need a death persona, though. I don't need an Empress just now. You're saying all these nasty things. It made me feel bad. Can you please change the toxic gamer's heart? No. Man up.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Mandarin.
This is your Are you finished?
What?
I need to go back.
No slacking off.
To the clinic. Away. Is there something you want? I have to talk to you. There's nothing to talk about. You're the one who messaged me.
Hold on a sec.
Oh, fine. I'll go to you. So wait there. So, what did you need to talk about? I thought I asked you not to come back here. Oh, Doctor. Doctor. And you too. Yes? I wanted to speak with you right away. The hospital that was on the news is the same one you used to work at, right? The hospital on the news? Oh dear, I'm afraid everyone was thinking the same thing. But I knew you weren't capable of doing those terrible things.
What is it?
What's going on? Oh my, you really don't know, do you? Chief of Staff Oyamada turned himself in. He was manipulating things behind the scenes. Turns out he was the one who made that terrible medical error and laid the blame on his subordinates.
Huh?
Is that true? It's been on our news channels all over the country. I haven't seen it. I just knew something didn't quite add up about that story. I never believed someone like you could have done something like that. Hooray, doctor! What's a medical error? It's something that shouldn't be allowed to happen, I guess.
What's the meaning of this?
Is this all some elaborate joke? Why am I surrendering himself? It's such a convenient time. Why? It doesn't matter. It's too late. It doesn't change the fact that I couldn't save her. Oyamada lied to you.
What?
There's no way.
Wait.
Did the news mention anything about the patient involved in the medical error incident? Oh, it must have been difficult for her too. She's been moved to another hospital. What's the matter, dear? Are you okay, doctor?
I see.
So she's alive. Let's get to work, doctor. It's time to cut. Yes, of course.
Do you have time?
You'll help me, right? I take back what I said. We'll resume development right away. Feels like my bond with the Kemi is growing even deeper. Why do you have to ask who we're, like, chasing after every time?
Sorry.
We're going to move quickly today, so you may experience some pain during the examination. Sorry, just hang in there. It's for Miwa.
Thanks.
Thank you. You're a good guy. Once the medicine is perfected, I'll introduce you to Miwa and tell her how much you help. You have your bets? Alright. Into the examination room you go. You'll just have to wait and see.
Take care.
That's all for today. Take care. Unless, if you're talking about romance, you can't romance Akechi, unfortunately. Oh hey, any change in your condition after that last one? I pushed you way too hard today. Really, I'm sorry. But I won't waste the opportunity you're giving me. We're going to make up for our lost time. God, what was wrong with me? I can't believe I spent all that time moping, feeling sorry for myself. He was fighting all that time. I have to fight for her too. And I'll be cheering you on. Thanks. It's honestly encouraging knowing I've got you supporting me. We're so close to making this drug work, I just have to perfect it. Anyways, get some good rest today. Remember, you can call me anytime. Good night.
Ah, you're back.
You can't spell Yusuke, it's just you suck. But spelled completely different. I'm bored. What are you talking about? Analyze that data. My PC's doing all the work. It leaves me with nothing. We are preparing for our school trips. None of us have the time to entertain you right now. Oh shoot, I need to go shopping. All we need is a toothbrush, right? What are you panicking for? There's a lot I need. Shampoos, lotions, conditioners. Oh, that reminds me, I should have packed a canvas. This trip will be a prime painting opportunity. Will one be enough, though? That's more than enough. No, I should bring 3. Inspiration may strike at any moment in time. Now, regarding canvas size, bigger is better, yes? What are you asking us for? What I mean is, you shouldn't take stuff like that with you. Being able to talk to each other openly like that must be nice. Shut up, Morgan. Anyway. The Hanged Man. You should be grateful. I should probably work on my kindness, actually. Let me see if this theater's open now.
Oh!
It's finally open again. So I'll raise my charm. I don't need charm. I need kindness so I can hang out with Futaba. Not Big Bang Burger, I need the theater. Boody, 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 boody. What a crazy maze, it's almost like a palace. So apparently you can buy these postcards and mail them. I don't remember where you mail them though. I think it's this red mailbox right here.
Oh!
Come to think of it, you bought a postcard. Why don't you try mailing it to somebody? Yeah. Send it to Akechi. Let's send Akechi a calling card. I feel like I got a little closer with Akechi. Yeah, you just get one free, like, little thing. Okay, back to the theater. So I can raise my kindness.
Oh! Well...
I'm Morgana. I laugh like that. I can't talk, I laugh weird.
Him. He stole the silverware. He even stole the candlestick.
We're bringing you today's Discovery Town detectives all the way from Ueno. Many art pieces are being presented at this museum. Well, Ueno is a place rich with art. We may come up with art with a change of value. There's an art museum in Ueno. Maybe I should take someone to go there with me.
Alright.
Alright. Need to read my fishing book so I can get the fishing location.
Wild!
Oops.
I don't get it.
This game is huge? What do you mean? How much? Are you talking about the locations? A lot of the locations were in the original game, except for Kichijoji. Kichijoji was the new location they added. Everyone knows about the cover-up. It's not really a big deal anymore. You know what is a big deal? My gun about rank going out. Gun about? The super real? That's the one with the gun-shaped controller, right? Everyone's talking about it. Multiplayer's so good. Arcade, yeah, whatever. I mean, you can't go to like half of these locations.
Yep.
They're kind of just like, you don't like explore a lot of them. All anyone talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves. And this one, no one knew who we were. Yeah, because you can explore Yongen, Shibuya, Aoyomi, which is the school, Shinjuku, Akihabara, and Kichijoji. Those are like the only ones. A lot of these are just like, you either take people there or you go fishing whenever you get the fishing one. Food to buy. No one to hang out with? Crazy. Still can't hang out with Marky? This man's literally here.
Welcome.
Hey, good work today.
Yes.
Thank you to my research.
I'm
Marky, I will shank you. Any new books?
That's incredible.
How can I help you?
How can I help you?
Yeah.
Welcome.
Guess I can go play darts. See if it does anything for Futaba. I don't think it does. Because you can't baton pass with her.
Welcome!
Oh wait, I can do this thing. The temple. That having a temple in a shopping district really helps the business. Can I not do anything? What brings you here, young man? Oh my, I see intense emotions rolling in your eyes. Passion is not always dangerous, only if one knows how to calm one's heart. Why don't you spend some time in the solitude here? Maybe you'll attain enlightenment in this peace. Calm one's heart? Does he mean you can meditate here? You'll be able to increase your maximum SP however time will pass. The more you meditate, the greater the effect will be.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's meditate. It's probably an achievement. Very well then, take your time and relax. Man, this sucks. I'm bored.
Wow.
It's so unbelievably quiet here, considering it's only one wall away from the shopping district. These dark spots on the wood floor, they kind of look like shadows. Maybe I'll just drag my claws over them. Nah, you're getting off lucky today.
Hey!
Hey, stop ignoring me.
Hey!
Hey, are you listening? Morgana's voice is slowly getting further away. Say, did I close the window in my room? What are you freaking out for? Were you actually concentrating? Still getting distracted by idle thoughts. Expression on your face changed a bit, though. Is your mind a bit more composed now?
Alright.
I did get an achievement for it. Well, I think it's about time we call it a day. Let's head back.
Hey.
Taba mentioned you guys are going on a school trip later this week. I'm not giving you any money, okay? And don't worry about getting me a souvenir or anything like that. We don't need your money, Sojiro. I got plenty. Shut up, oh yeah, no one asked. No, Akechi. Can you get an O yet? No. No, you can't. I would rather die in game.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
In Minecraft, yeah. In the realm of blocks.
I wonder how much longer this heat will continue. It's exhausting.
I don't know. Stop going to the bathhouse.
Rankings that are popular nowadays. Are you interested in them too?
Of course I'm interested.
I don't blame you. Everyone's paying attention to it. Did you know my name is listed too? It's apparently due to my recent disapproval of the group. Before I knew it, I turned into a bona fide villain. Still, I thought that if I became a target, I could figure out their methods. The idea was appealing when I thought about it. Of course, there's no guarantee I'd be safe. Well, talking anymore will make us late. See you later.
Goodbye, Akechi.
It's all over the news.
Check out this Phantom Thieves chocolate wafer. I saw it in Shibuya and couldn't help myself. It comes with a sticker, right? There's so much Phantom Thieves merchandise all of a sudden. Although, if you ask me, Phantom Thieves isn't a very cool name. It's because we're not the Phantom Thieves, we're the Cletus Boys. I don't know, I like it. It's so mysterious. Do you know it's a bad idea to post my own... Or do you think it's a bad idea to post my own name to the fan site to get a change of heart? I just want to meet the Phantom Thieves. Oh, it's Maruki.
Okay, let's get started.
The school trip's tomorrow, huh? I always got so excited the night before my trips. We leave tomorrow, right? It'll take 6 or 7 hours to get to Hawaii, so it'll be morning when you arrive. Oh yeah, watch out for the jet lag. Hawaii's time is 19 hours behind Japan's time zone, which means you'll get there on the morning of the 7th. You're leaving at the night, but arriving in the morning of the 7th. That might be quite a shock to your systems. Jet lag is one thing, but our perception of time itself can become distorted sometimes. Have you ever looked at your watch and felt like the second hand stopped for longer than a second?
How about you?
Say, Cletus. Do Do you know the name of that phenomenon where the second hand looks like it stopped moving? I plead the fifth. Chronostasis.
This is it.
I baited you all, I knew. Yeah, that's right.
You see.
When a person changes their viewpoint, there's a moment of time that goes unaccounted for in their mind. In order to fill that blank, the brain experiences a fictional moment. That's where this phenomenon comes from. The human brain really is incredible, right? It can make you feel like time has stopped. Chronostasis. Future. Future. Oh yeah, this time tomorrow we're gonna be in Hawaii. I can't wait. It should be fun. I'm so pumped. Ryuji, you know you're not leaving until tomorrow night, right? Wait, for real? After the chit-chat, you should be concentrating on class. I don't care about that after what I just heard. I'm totally out of motivation to work. Sounds like business as usual. Well, time to research sightseeing spots in Hawaii. You got over that pretty fast. Oh yeah, are there any famous places in Los Angeles? Hollywood! It has a vibrant art scene as well. I expect the trip will prove quite stimulating. And it doesn't hold a candle to Hawaii's beaches, though. There are a multitude of fabulous beaches near Los Angeles as well, you know. Huh? It's close to the ocean? Do you know where LA is? Well, it's in the capital of America, so in the middle somewhere? What about Hawaii? I don't know, some ocean, I guess. You're hopeless. How long are you all gonna keep this up? Come on, can't you guys be more mature about this? I know you guys are getting excited for the trip, but you're getting a little carried away. Finish the book, so maybe...
That's incredible.
Maybe there's more books? Oh, yep, more books. How can I help you?
Yeah.
No social links. How good you. I guess I should start Yusuke's. I can't go to the fortune teller until night.
Hello?
Robert, the station is always full of people. It serves as the perfect spot for people watching. By the way, do you have any business here? I came to see you. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision.
May I get a word in?
I would like to speak with you. Robert, do you have time?
Yes.
Do you remember how I mentioned my need to understand the heart? Well, I'm having a hard time grasping it. How will I be able to reach the truth, the pure beauty? Robert, what would I paint, or what should I paint to capture the contents of the heart? Mementos. Ah, I see. Mementos. The desire that emanates from that place is the root of humanity. Incredible, you honestly have a unique perspective on things.
Okay.
With that destination in mind, let us make haste. One might say it's showtime.
Oh.
This distorted realm, teeming with shadows, the physical embodiment of the desires of the human heart. The same thing which brought forth the beauty of the Sayuri can also create such morbid fabrications. But I actually find that aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to an abyss. Now, regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. In that other dimension, I saw the perversion of Madarame's heart. At that moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was distorted by greed and unchecked desire. That is when the true ugliness of the world became clear to me. And from that point forward, my brush has been stayed by crippling hesitation. Does pure beauty truly exist? And if so, can hands tainted by Madarame's depravity capture it? Considering such intense questions only served to disdain me from reality. Doubt filled my mind. I struggled to find a reason to move my brush again. And honestly, I still have yet to discover a suitable answer.
What is the matter?
Have you been overcome by an urge to paint? Give me your brush. I got this. Please do not rush me. I only need a little more time. The lingering uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. I feel a revelation approaching. Yes, inspiration has struck. That must be it. Such brilliant composition. Ah, my heart races. How inelegant. You wish to carry out your distorted will, foolish shadow?
Let's go.
I shall cut you down for interrupting my work. Oh, look, it's a song you would never hear.
It's time. Pillow fort.
This is my other self.
Persona! Violent wind!
It seems I've become too passionate.
Oh, now he wants to
I'm
talk.
glad you are here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo.
Who? You caught me.
I worry that you may not get what I mean. It was a figure of speech.
Yeah, because I know who that
I was
is.
referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo.
Oh.
Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his life.
That guy had a brother?
Found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
Thanks.
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand?
I don't know. It was a Pokemon card. It's a blank card the shadow dropped.
Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I? Impossible. Good. What? A satisfactory result. What do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of...
Yusuke's got a decent ability. He can clone cards you get. So if you get really good skills, you can clone them and put them on
My
personas.
picture turned into a real skill card?
That's an amazing power you got there, Yusuke.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
Oh, yeah. It's a deal.
Great. I promise your returns will be well worth your cooperation.
We hang out with Yusuke once before we split for our trips. I can sense Yusuke's trust in me. Oh god, my head again. Why does this keep happening?
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't
just
have
kept a
clue
bunch of
how
these on me?
cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
Someone proficient in the arts was helping you, as we had literally just talked about Madarame not that long ago. Thou art I, the Emperor. Allows Yusuke to duplicate skill cards.
All right.
It's a good skill I never use. You paid a
We've done
freelancer
enough
for a
today.
commission?
I've completed
What?
a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done.
Oh, wait, you're talking about the Psy thing.
I'm in your debt.
Thank you for all your assistance today. You helped me discover some truly wonderful inspiration. I must say, I never expected my skill card, or my art skills would ever prove useful for the Phantom Thieves. I have to hold up my end of the deal, so I'll perform to the best of my ability. You need only ask. Thank you. I should be the one thanking you. Without your help, I could not have finished today's piece. Now, we should be heading back to apply the finishing touches as soon as possible. For the first time in a while, my brush will dance again.
See you.
Farewell. We'll be parting ways tomorrow. I pray both trips go safely. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Yusuke. And Futaba, we'll be relying on you for the analysis. Leave it to me. Just let us know if anything comes up, Kay? A-okay. And off we go. Look after Morgana for us. Have a nice trip. You guys are still talking about that trip? God, Morgana, we get it. You're sad. You're leaving tomorrow for your school trip, aren't you? Hurry and go to sleep already. Hold on, I gotta say goodbye to my Rize poster.
I should write something.
It may only be for a little while, Rize, but I shall return. Hey, never mind. Have fun on your trip. Alright, I might get stuck in cutscene purgatory here, which is gonna suck.
You're taking off, huh? Don't go cutting loose just because I'm not there to keep an eye on you. I'll look after Futaba and the cat while you're gone. You owe me one.
Look at Morgana.
We'll talk more about our next job once you get back.
Can't wait.
Good.
I'm so sleepy.
At least I'm free from reading for a while. It's pretty
It'll
good.
take over 6 hours to get there.
You just sit here and hang out and watch
Why not sleep on the
the
plane?
cutscene.
I'll do that.
Oh, it's almost time to check in.
Looks like it's gonna take off on time. I feel like a lot of flights headed to America tend to run late or get canceled. Is it just me, or is Ryuji not here yet?
Ah.
I wasn't expecting to make a mad dash like this.
This is the man who said he only needed to bring a toothbrush.
Coming late even on a day like this?
That's all you're bringing?
Well, it's only 4 nights, right? Ain't it enough?
Maybe for you.
See?
I think that was sarcasm.
Hey guys,
Oh, God.
they want us to gather near the boarding gate soon.
Who are you?
Why don't we take a group shot before we take off?
Ooh, sounds good. You be our cameraman, okay?
Let me join in too. You too, Makoto.
All right.
Here we go. Everyone pose up.
Where am I supposed to look?
Let me see. Let me see.
Ryuji, you got crap in your teeth, or crap in your
What?
eyes.
Holy shit, she's right.
How could you tell, Futaba?
You're surprised? I snuck an app on Robert's phone. I can see all I want through his camera. You're looking right now, Robert. You can't underestimate the original Medjed.
Talk about a nasty trick.
I'm so glad she's not an enemy of ours.
Why did she do that? Because it's just what she does. She's nosy. Get off me.
Have some iced coffee?
Coming right up.
She knows what I did to the poster.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've begun our initial descent into Hawaii. We ask that you please return to your seats and ensure that your seatbelts are safely...
Whoa!
Whoa! When did she even get my phone?
So, how long will you be staying?
Yeah, I'm so excited. I have no idea though.
Hawaii! I love it. The tropical air.
Hi, aloha. You can find your buses that
Greetings.
Damn, you speak Japanese? Whoa, I see it! The diamond thing! Oh man! The ocean is so blue!
It's the all blue. Hawaii.
Yes, we're here! Hawaii!
I am so embarrassed.
God, he just won't shut up. That's
Is this the smell of Hawaii?
no, it's the smell of poor people.
Actually, I've been wondering since the airport, but what is this smell? Supposedly the lingering scent of carpet cleaner. It's coconut scented. Plus, I'd say the scent of plumeria for the lays are amplifying the tropical atmosphere here.
Why are you here? You're not a part of our group.
What are you, the king of random facts?
Oh God, I had a guy who I knew in school who was that. The man of random
To look
facts.
up stuff beforehand. Then tell me
That
a
guy got
cheap
on my
but
nerves.
good place to eat.
He was annoying.
Do that after we figured out room assignments. We can't go out until we get our keys.
I want a room with this guy.
You belong to a different class, Sakamoto-kun.
I can't.
It complicates roll call.
Everyone butts you out after all.
Sorry, Ryuji.
I bet there aren't many people who'd be okay rooming with you.
Shut up. We both stick out like a sore thumb, you know.
Takamaki-san, have
Takamaki.
you decided on which room to stay in? Takamaki. No, not yet. In that case, how about rooming with me?
And if it's okay with you, do you want to walk around
Takamaki,
together once we're free
Takamaki,
to go
Takamaki.
about?
It's Takamaki.
We've never gone overseas
An just starts
before,
screaming.
so we thought it'd be reassuring if we had someone who knows English.
Oh, sure, of course. Well, see you guys later.
Goodbye, Ryuji.
Ah, come on, can you just hurry up and make your decision?
Then, is it okay if I room with you?
No. I'd rather be alone.
Oh, sheesh, this is too much trouble. So, you're rooming with Mishima.
God
period.
dang it.
Anyway, don't do anything stupid, okay? This isn't Japan, you know.
So this is Waikiki.
Well, there sure are a ton of people here. And a lot of tall buildings like hotels.
It's a little too clean here. Feels like an artificial resort.
Still, look how clear the ocean is.
The palm trees definitely give off a tropical vibe.
I like how we
too.
just went to the beach like a little over a week ago.
I thought On was pretty impressive, but compared to the foreign ladies?
Eh.
Nah.
Then stop looking!
You think so too, don't you? Like, these ladies are massive unlike the girls in Japan.
I guess. Say what you want, Ryuji.
right?
Moving on. Take a look over there. Isn't that Diamond Head?
Oh, I saw it from the bus too! But why is it called that? Are diamonds a local product?
Wouldn't it say online?
Where were you
there we
keeping
go.
those? Ryuji and Joker, I
Wait,
get it.
people long ago mistook volcanic rock
Where was On
for
keeping
it?
her phone?
F?
Might as well look up recommended places in Waikiki too. Oh, right. I wanted to eat pancakes.
I wonder
Pancake.
if there are any online recommendations of scenic spots.
We should check for cheap and popular restaurants then.
Hey, we're on our phones and chatting. This is no different from when we're in Japan.
Even if we're overseas, we can see all the news in Japan if we got our phones. It's like, this ain't what I was expecting.
Don't bring your phone, idiot.
We should do something that's more Hawaii-like.
What's Hawaii like?
Let's go do a luau or whatever those things are called. Let's go spin some torches.
I ain't down for that. We can finally take
God.
a breather.
Hey, you mind if I put up my poster? He puts up the Rize poster. Brother.
Oh, by the way, you know how the polls for the fan site rankings started, right?
Yes.
It's been really lively, huh? I'm the one who made the website, but even I'm surprised. I can't believe I'm part of such a huge thing. I'm so glad I've been rooting for the Phantom Thieves. On the contrary, did you hear about Akechi, that detective against the thieves? The good-looking one.
Yeah, I took a bath with him, and we weren't 5 feet
His
apart.
popularity plummeted after Medjed was dealt with. Supposedly, his official blog's up in flames. He posed as some hero of justice, but that's what he gets for not seeing eye to eye with them. To be blunt, I can't focus on this trip. I keep thinking about the Phantom Thieves.
God, it's all I think about.
Don't you think
All
about
day,
them too?
every day. Phantom Thieves. Just go to sleep, Mishima, please.
You sure are calm. Something this amazing rarely happens, you know? But then again, I think I'm feeling a bit tired too. Let's go to bed. Good night.
Thank God we have 2 beds. If I had to share a bed with Mishima, I'd probably scream.
Man, it's nothing but Japanese people around here.
Nah, you think?
I thought we were gonna be getting alohas coming from all directions and stuff.
It costs money to enjoy that atmosphere, you know? There's not much we can do as students.
Yeah, Ryuji, you're not rich people.
I guess it's the same no matter where we go.
Hey, what's with the low energy, Makoto?
I just had to listen to the taxi driver complain for 30 minutes straight. I'm used to dealing with students' troubles, but I never expected to have to do it overseas as well.
That must have sucked.
We should be doing some more exciting stuff. I mean, we're in freaking Hawaii, for God's sake.
Hawaii.
Isn't the school supposed to plan stuff? I want to go diving.
It seems there wasn't enough time to come up with any kind of coordinated travel plan.
Oh, got typical school system.
That
Jeez.
lack of coordination is what led to them using students as chaperones as well.
Can't even set up a schedule.
By the way, you're rooming with Mishima, right? How is it? Anything interesting?
I heard him making weird noises, muttering about the Phantom Thieves last night. I was too scared to look, so yeah. Use that Mishima knowledge as you will. He won't shut up.
Even in Hawaii?
Fan site. You know, I do hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves every so often.
Are they really mentioning us?
I think so. We've already made our international debut. Man, just talking about that makes me want to go back to Japan so bad.
You really have no chill.
Come on, let's try and forget about those things for now.
But people are waiting for us to fix society. We don't got time to be relaxing over here.
A new challenger has approached.
Ain't that right, Yusuke? Wait, what the hell?
Overseas travel provides a great opportunity for new insight. I'd prefer we stay here a bit longer.
I think I got on the wrong plane.
What are you doing here?
Wasn't your school supposed to be going to Los Angeles?
Apparently, they couldn't land the plane due to a terrible storm brewing on the west coast. There were no signs of it letting up, so our destination was changed on the spot to Hawaii.
Do you just bring rain wherever you go?
Every time.
Could it be that what happened at the fireworks festival was his fault as well?
Don't go bringing any storms here, you got that?
Yeah, Yusuke.
I'll do my best.
By the way, there's nothing planned after this. What are you all gonna do?
Oh yeah, I still gotta buy souvenirs. My mom asked me to grab some stuff for her.
I totally forgot about that. We need to pick things up for Futaba and Morgana, too.
I was hoping to do some shopping myself.
Then it's settled.
Yusuke, you don't got money.
I wonder what Morgana would want.
Man,
Be useful.
our group's totally the same even out of Japan.
Huh. I didn't realize Big Bang Burger was in Hawaii, too.
Yeah, it's been getting real popular in Japan lately. I guess they wanted to branch out.
Now that you mention it, I read a news article recently about the success of Okumura Foods.
Ah, yes. The company that owns Big Bang Burger.
Big Bang Burger.
Okumura? Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the fan site rankings?
Okumura.
Is that true?
Oh,
I guarantee
yeah.
it. I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff.
You're amazing, Ryuji.
Right?
What's the matter?
Oh, it's probably nothing. Just a rumor I heard about Okumura Foods. Supposedly, all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out. Never mind. I'm sure
Well, at least they know to do it.
Things. Sis's habits seem to be rubbing off on me.
Hey, why
Pretty
don't we
well
take a
mannered
pic
of them.
together?
You know, so we can remember the trip and all.
Ooh, good idea!
I can take the photo.
Are you sure you don't want to be in it? Thanks.
Well, yeah, Yusuke should be the one taking the picture since he's the...
I only ask that you ensure the composition is well balanced.
Shut up, Yusuke.
Can you not worry about that stuff for 1 second?
Go for it.
Smile.
We still have some time to spare, right? Where to next?
There's a convenience store down by the beach. How about there?
That sounds lovely. I would quite like a short rest.
All right, let's head over there.
Off we go.
Huh. Don't you think the food around here is kind of salty?
You might be right. Oh, shoot. I forgot my sunscreen. I'm going to go buy
Banana
another
bread.
bottle at the convenience store.
I'll go with you.
I guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
I'm so bored. By the way, you think we're the thieves everyone here's been going on about?
No, there's a local Hawaiian thief. They call him the Coconut Bandit. He swoops by in the dead of night and steals your coconuts, and then drops them on your head.
It'd be pretty freaking crazy if that was true, huh?
That would be amazing.
I had not heard of such rumors. It sounds wonderful. We are already here, so why don't we confirm if that is the case?
Oh, good idea. Let's try asking around while we wait for An and Makoto.
Let's just ask these conveniently lined up people. A happy man. Oh, I've heard of the Phantom Thieves. In fact, I'm a big fan. It's so awesome how they kick the bad guys. I wonder how they steal hearts.
Oh.
He actually seems to be quite knowledgeable.
Dude.
It's crazy how many people know about us. It's freaking awesome. Phantom Thieves? Oh, like the ones from Japan.
Whoa.
I read about them in a news article recently. Whatever. That's actually all I wanted to know. Thanks. Phantom Thieves? I've never heard of them. You kids are from Japan, right? Are these Phantom Thieves special? People like samurai or geisha? Suppose that understanding isn't necessarily incorrect for someone from a foreign country. And then we'll talk to the inconspicuous girl.
Huh? Hey, ain't she kind of cute? Maybe we should ask her some questions too.
Sup?
Free time is almost up. Shouldn't you be heading back soon?
Are you a Shujin student?
That's right. By the way, your blonde friends seem very excited on the airplane coming here.
I couldn't help but hear him from the front of the plane.
Hey, you're that girl we saw watering the plants.
Sorry to surprise you. I'm another third year who was asked to come chaperone this trip. I accepted the task to take my mind off of things, but I wasn't sure how to spend my free time.
We're here!
I think I should be going. See you.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
Oh, yeah.
That girl you were talking to just now, do you know her?
Nope.
No, that was my first interaction with her. She said she was a third year, same as you, Makoto.
Mm-hmm. I've never really spoken to her, though.
Never liked her hair.
It looks like our free time is over.
It always
Let's head back to the
looked
hotel.
weird. I forgot about this.
Oh, what am I doing? I feel like such an idiot for getting psyched for this. Then again, we are on a trip, so...
Excuse me, Miss Kawakami? About the post-beach plans. Did I find you at a bad time?
Not at all. What's the matter?
Found it.
Cat.
One after another, too.
What did you find?
Oh, you just missed Kawakami.
Still working, can't tell you.
She can handle this without me.
Ooh, so much.
So
All
much
I'm good for is
information.
driving them around in mementos. I'm basically useless.
Kitty, your mumbling's distracting me.
Get out of here.
If you got something to say, just spit it out.
It's nothing.
What were you saying?
Let me go!
You feel so nice.
I do not!
So smooth and silky. It's kind of hard to believe fur this soft belongs to a human.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a human!
Couldn't you just be assuming that? I had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time.
It's
Dang.
not the same. I understand myself better than anyone.
I know me better than you know you. Oh wait, that doesn't make any sense. Oh God.
There are even more posts now. Oh wow. The president
God,
of
they
the
just
company
keep flooding
called
in.
Okumura Foods is rising very quickly up the rankings.
We're on a trip, you know, Mishima.
Come on.
Come look at the
You
stars
can't let
with
this
me.
chance pass you by. It's rumored that Okumura Foods exploits their employees. Stuff like underpaying staff to reduce labor costs. That's how they have so many stores. What's up?
Oh God, Ryuji's here. Ryugi, what's up?
Yo.
Yo.
Yo, 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 yo. Yo.
Stop. Why are you here? Just hear me out.
Yo,
Brought his
yo.
girlfriend back to the room. Felt totally awkward staying in there with him. I'm just gonna sleep here tonight. Even though there are only 2 beds?
I'm sorry, Mishima, you get the floor.
Coming! Takamaki?
No, that's Takamaki.
The girl I was sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
I know that feeling.
And she took the key. I stepped outside for just a second and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get back in my room.
Huh? You're looking at stuff online even over here?
I tried to tell you guys this, he just
Ever
doesn't
since
shut
the
up.
MedJed case, many people from overseas have been accessing the website. Isn't it crazy? The Phantom Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut. What should I do about overseas requests?
I don't think we're the ones you should ask about that.
They took down MedJed. I wonder who they'll bring justice to next.
Why is it some points they're just like, oh yeah, Mishima, and you know, he knows and all that stuff. And we're like accepting of it. And sometimes you're like, oh, well, we're not those guys.
It's not just Japan anymore. The whole world's waiting to see the Phantom Thieves' next move.
That reminds
Next
me,
time.
what time is it?
Just watch the game and you'll find your answers, guy.
I'm feeling pretty pooped. You think this could be that jet lag thing?
It'll be too much hassle for me to go anywhere else. I'll just sleep in here tonight.
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good idea.
Are you serious?
Don't worry, I trust you guys.
Well, you better trust
Saw
me.
that one coming.
I finished your social link.
There are only 2 beds. Even if someone sleeps on the sofa.
Someone's getting
One
the
of
bed.
us is gonna have to sleep on the floor. So who's that gonna be? Oh, hey, playing cards. Why don't we use these to decide? Yes! What? I'm all the
Oh,
way
I got
in
the
Hawaii,
couch.
and I'm stuck sleeping on the floor. Hey, where'd Mishima go?
He's in the bathroom.
Ain't he been in there a while?
The school trip. Shiho was really looking forward to this.
On.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. But it's already been almost 6 months since then, hasn't it? This all feels so strange.
Right? Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
Oh,
Don't you think
yeah.
we still have a lot to learn about each other, though?
Is she died yet? No, she is alive. At the end of the social link, she returns to the roof with you and On, and before she leaves to get transferred to a new school.
You know, things like what kind of people we like. So, time to come clean, Ryuji.
Me? Well, she's gotta have a good personality. I'm okay with anyone who's modest and nice.
What about if 2 girls with equally good personalities confess to you at the same time?
If they're equally nice, then it'd have to be the one with the hotter bod.
So looks are what's most important to you.
What?
Your first answer was just superficial. The second answer was your true beliefs. Huh. So you really are that kind of guy.
I feel like that's not...
That ain't fair!
That doesn't prove anything.
What about you? Come on, spill the beans. What kind of girl is your type?
Oh, you want to know Robert Cletus's type? Well, Robert's not particularly picky. But you know, if he had to pick, he'd have to pick the one. He doesn't have a type. He likes all of them. I don't think Robert would be too down for mystery. He doesn't care if they're smart. Yeah, Robert's a Rize stan. For Robert, they have to be hot.
Are you talking about her? Well, we answered honestly. It's your turn next. So,
Robert Cletus only goes for the finest of women.
So, what kind of guy do you...
Mishima, we don't want to hear you in there.
That doesn't sound good.
He's fine.
You know, wasn't he drinking the tap water earlier? That's like the one thing you're not supposed to do when you're out of the country.
Don't drink the tap water outside.
No, I believe that is a wise decision. Though it was some third-rate tabloids article. Unnecessary information was leaked after all. Besides, his investigation of the Phantom Thieves showed no progress since then. Yes, there's a possibility that he'll betray us out of spite since he was let go. Well then, we'll make it so that it was a heart attack. As usual, he'll be left to deal with the... Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Well played, sir.
Well
it
played.
No longer matters if we deal with one or two of those connected to us.
Whatever could be happening. No, we're no longer at 69%.
Our trip is almost over. But tomorrow night, we'll be in the airplane heading home.
Damn it! This isn't how stuff was supposed to go.
Could have been worse. Could have been Mishima in the bathroom.
What do you mean?
He ended up walking around.
Man was
same
letting
as
it
we
rip
always
all
do in
night.
Japan. I mean, we even ate at a freaking Big Bang Burger. It's like we never left.
Wine all you'd like, but that's what the trip was supposed to be.
Weren't some other guys getting all cozy with their girlfriends or some shit?
Over Yuji, do you got a girlfriend?
I think?
And that's it! That's what this trip is missing! Come on, we totally gotta get moving during our free time in the afternoon.
What are we going to do?
Make a once-in-a-lifetime summer memory! Hawaii's famous for its beaches, and, you know, what happens in Hawaii stays in Hawaii. We can get some girls' numbers during the day, then sneak away to them at night. You in or what?
Me too?
It'll be great!
Mishima's got no
Neither of us
maidens.
have girlfriends who'd get mad about it either.
I guess that's true, but...
Come on, I know you're acting all cool, but you're totally coming with. No question about it.
What?
Ooh, you get a message? Who could that... actually, you don't gotta answer that. It might be something about you-know-what. Come on,
There you go.
Mishima,
At least he
let's go.
stopped himself.
Wait, what just happened? It's only going to be the two of us?
For once, he didn't blurt it out.
Don't give me that look. We're going to Waikiki. Try and get a little more
Come on,
excited.
Mishima. It's time to pick up some chicks.
Man...
Could that have been a message? Or been a Phantom Thieves message? I should check when there's nobody else around. I love to go for a walk on the beach. We're in Hawaii after all. I can finally take a break from my job too. If you don't have any plans, would you like to take a walk with me? It's like I've received some messages. Are you busy? We're all the way in Hawaii, so I'd like to go to the beach, just the two of us. It's like I've received some message. I heard the Shujin is here in Hawaii, so I wanted to say hi. My school is giving us some free time so we can do as we please. Care to walk along the beach? It might help with new moves. What was that message earlier? Was it from Futaba? Wait, don't tell me. Was it a girl? Come on, you gotta make memories with us instead. We bombed it at the beach in Japan after all. Alright, who do I hang out with? Do I hang out with a chick or the boys? I don't really care. Girl? The boys? Alright. It's me and the boys. Cletus boys unite. Right on, Hawaiian girls, here we come. Alright, dude. Let's get into our swimsuits and meet on the beach. We're gonna be meeting at the beach. I should hurry and change into my swimsuit. Robert Cletus is always one for the boys.
Dude, there are a lot of babes here.
Mishima, you're gonna have to change.
That look in your eyes scares me.
I'm wearing
you're finally
blue.
here. Let's go make this vacation one to remember.
Will this really work?
We won't lose.
Where do you get all that confidence from?
All right, we want to go after solo girls that look bored. Got it? Let's roll.
Mishima walks up to the one where there's a dude. And we failed.
It's hot enough as is. Seeing those couples just makes my damn blood boil. Wait a sec. You smell something good?
How down bad are you, Ryuji? Jeez.
It's coming from that food stand.
Dude. Oh, it's Yusuke.
Ain't that Yusuke? Yo, Yusuke!
Ah, it's you.
Hello.
It's
That stuff good? Shrimp?
shrimp.
It is resplendent.
It's repulsive.
Even in Hawaii, it's the same old Yusuke.
He's pervert. He's a weirdo.
That's an understatement. Yo, would you take a look at them? They're incredible. Come on, we'll rock, paper, scissors for him if this goes well.
Crossing an ocean just for this.
Hi there.
Oh, y'all from Japan?
What a weird accent. Anyways, the
What a weird
four of us
accent.
got some time on our hands, and
You're including me in this?
well, if you ladies aren't doing anything, how about we go somewhere more fun? Please, show us around Hawaii.
Sorry, we don't take too kindly to youngins. I'm all about the wealthy,
The
refined.
goddamn there southern tone, I tell you what. Down here in the south. Well, I guess Hawaii's not in the
wouldn't have
south.
minded if you were those phantom thieves, though.
We here celebrate our patriarch, or not patriarch, or patriotism with our guns and fireworks, I tell you.
For real? Oh, well, you know, we...
Ryuji!
Bye-bye.
Come back in 10 years.
Come back in 10 years when you're
Brush
wealthy.
us away without a second thought.
How about you ask the Phantom Thieves for help, huh? They're all about stealing hearts, right?
Man, this guy's laughing at us.
You can make those girls have a change of heart.
Oh, I never thought of that!
Let's use the fan site. We got it.
That's not happening.
This is absurd.
Why am I friends with you people?
Man, shit went south real fast.
Let's go on a food binge.
Shall we?
Let's just head back.
Yeah, I'm beat.
Our wonton battle has ended in failure.
It was terrible getting dragged around by Sakamoto all day. Do you
That's
think I have to
Sakamoto
go
to
through
you.
this on future school events as well?
You'll survive, Mishima.
Thanks. I guess I didn't exactly turn down the invite either.
Oh yeah.
I don't
Maybe
know.
if you had a maiden.
It's fun hanging out with Sakamoto, but he might be too different from me.
You get it? Ryuji's he's a pain. I hate him. He gets on my nerves. He's always loud and obnoxious. You know, right, guy? You know. What are you talking about?
Is getting a girlfriend my only way out of this situation? Well, anyway, we need to wake up early tomorrow.
Go
Let's
hang
get
out with
some
Oya
sleep,
some more.
okay?
She'll probably date you.
Hey.
We're still open for business. Get that cat upstairs. Not like anyone's coming in anyway. Plus, if someone does come in, you can just tell them it's a cat cafe. You know, that line's not gonna work. Excuse me.
Hey!
What did I tell you? Get that cat out of here.
I'm sorry.
Please, there's no need. I'm sorry. Wait a second. I was told that Cletus is lodging at a cafe, and I just happened to be passing by, so. I see. You teach at a school, huh? Not really. I'm just a counselor. Well, in any case, I apologize for the cat. Normally he stays upstairs. It's fine by me. I love animals. They don't seem to share the sentiment, though. The heck's he doing here? Robert's off on his little trip. No clue. He's just some alien-level stranger to me.
Say.
You talk with your cat? That's so neat. Sorry, did I frighten you? My apologies. I just found it impressive is all. Sorry about the cold shoulder over there. Just take the cat upstairs, okay? I'll call you back down when it's all clear. Come on, Futaba. We'll just be in the way down here. Let's go. That book. Oh, this? It's a subject called cognitive science. Any interests? What? I'm sorry, but you need to leave. Don't worry about the bill.
Huh?
I'm so sorry if there was anything The cafe's now closed. I'll have to ask you to. Sojiro.
I'm okay.
He stays. What good is driving your few customers away gonna do you anyhow? Futaba. So that book, is that what you teach, sir? I mean, mister? Well, not at all. I'm not a teacher. What is it for, then? It's just a personal interest of mine. I've been studying it for years now. It's difficult to grasp at times, but it's quite useful. Fun to study, too. It's fun?
Yeah.
Well, of course. It's a wonderful division of science that can help many people. That makes it pretty fun, right? Yep, Mom thought the exact same thing. Mom? Her mother studied it, too. What I don't get is why you're studying something like that. Only you are a high school counselor, right? I guess it does make some sense, being related to your field and all. Your mom thought that too, huh? She sounds like a wonderful woman. Yeah, my mom owned. She loved me so much. Past tense, huh? I see.
Right.
Well, I'm sure she'd be very proud.
All right.
Come on, Mona, let's go. Off to a menless room.
Hey, wait!
Oh, Futaba. Sorry about that. Care for another. Yeah, thank you. Your coffee truly is amazing. Thanks. Man, things sure are changing around here. They needed an excuse for Futaba to get counseling from Maruki, so they had Maruki show up.
School trip is finally coming to a close.
Surprised they didn't voice that one.
I never thought
Well, I guess they
I would
didn't
have
voice
the
the
chance
other
to go
ones.
on one this year as well.
Barely even felt like I was out of the country, though.
Even Yusuke showed up.
I'm simply glad the storm didn't make its way over here.
I'm a bringer of the storm, if you know what I
The
mean.
most exciting trip, but we still had a good time.
Storm
Honestly,
that is
though,
approaching.
I'm thankful we didn't have to deal with the storm. They truly are dreadful.
You know, I saw you guys hanging out all by yourselves last night.
Oh god, she was watching.
There a problem with that?
No, you just looked kind of bummed. That's all.
Shut up! And why are you so interested? Something good happened to you?
No.
Aha! So you're in the same position as us. Hey, say something to this lonely girl, won't you?
You're the lonely one, Ryuji.
What? But we were together all of yesterday.
He's right. You're way more desperate than either of us, Ryuji.
That's enough,
I
you
can't make fun of her.
guys.
She's technically my girlfriend.
It felt like this trip went by in a flash. I'm not sure if I want to go home or stay here longer at this point.
Hey, why don't we shop for souvenirs together before it's time to go?
Ooh, count me in.
Allow me to join you as well. Although I have no funds for souvenirs.
We get it, you're poor.
You're going to be able to get back to Japan, right?
Wait, we have to go back?
What do you think Morgana and Futaba would like?
The traditional souvenir from Hawaii is usually chocolate. Oh, but Morgana can't eat chocolate. Well, he tells us that he's not a cat, so maybe it's fine?
If we're gonna get him souvenirs, we gotta pick stuff they'll really wig out over.
Why don't we split up and look around then?
Look, they have coffee with butter in
Cutscene
it.
purgatory.
Do you think it tastes good?
There's acai powder over here.
Doesn't it feel like you could just spend forever at places like these?
I know what you mean.
We've come all the way to Hawaii. I think it'd be best for our gifts to focus on impact rather than taste.
Oh, well said. In that case, let's find something we wouldn't buy ourselves, but we'd be happy to get as a gift.
Agreed.
I'm not seeing anything. I mean, this is Futaba and Morgana we're talking about. Their standards for happiness are way too high.
They're too picky.
Yusuke, you find something?
An hourglass that measures 3-minute increments.
Nice.
Why?
Well, Futaba loves instant yakisoba.
Well, it's not an hourglass. That's a minute glass.
It brilliantly meets the requirements of an item I wouldn't buy for myself, but would please me to receive.
But can't you just buy one of those in Japan? Oh crap, we're almost out of time. Okay, Yusuke and I will find Futaba's souvenir and we'll leave Morgana's to you.
Something Morgana would like. I feel like someone's staring at me from behind.
Hello?
Senpai!
Ah,
You don't look it, though. You're good at keeping your cool, Senpai.
it's as if I could hear you coming.
Huh? Who's that?
Find anything suitable?
That girl.
Sorry to be a bother. I'm Yoshizawa, a first year. It's nice meeting you all.
Oh, you're that gymnast.
Yes, that's right. Our club is here at a training camp to get ready for the next big meet, and I just happened to find him.
Happened to be here at the same
Last
time,
meet
you
was
know.
only a short while ago, though. You're already training for the next one? You seem to be making quite the effort.
Well, I absolutely have to get the results I'm looking for at the next competition. The team's been training with a famous coach who lives here on the island. She's working us especially hard. We end up in tears almost every day.
Your dedication to training even when overseas is admirable. We should all learn from your example.
Yep.
Yeah, Ryuji.
Good luck at the next meet. We're all rooting for you.
Thank you. Your kind words may be what keeps me from crying today.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, it's fine if you do cry, though. You know what they say? What doesn't thrill you makes you stronger. I almost forgot we're out of time here. Well, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff.
Ooh, I ought to do that too. See you later, Yoshizawa-san.
Yes, it was nice meeting you all. Your friends seem like a fun bunch.
Oh, yeah. Especially that Yusuke fella.
I think so too.
A weird one, that one. Always poor.
I know I'm going to win
and
for
hungry.
sure this time. I'll prove to everyone what I'm made of. Considering the rank I got last time, though, I also got this souvenir as a sort of insurance.
Good luck charm, I see.
I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii. I always used to buy some kind of charm before a big competition. My sister was even more stringent with her own superstitions. The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before the last meet.
Oh, well, there you go. That's why you failed.
I just know it. I should probably get going. I almost forgot that I still need to pick up souvenirs for my family. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll see you later, alright?
Just hurry up so I can unlock the next half of your socialing. That's all I care about. We're on the plane. Oh, alright. Cutscene time. What? Dr. Robotnik! Eggman!
But still, eventually shut up. Just not. I guess you got a point.
He does look like Dr. Robotnik. From the side. Well, don't mind me. I'm just going to the police station. Now he looks like Humpty Dumpty. He's just standing there menacingly. Poor Dr. Eggman.
Yo, welcome back.
Yo!
You get tanned a bit?
Nope.
How was Hawaii?
It was fun.
I'm glad I paid for your travel expenses then.
While you guys were off having fun, things here have gotten a bit more complicated.
So I've heard the surprisingly hot items at the moment are masks and calling cards.
How do they know about our masks? Oh, I guess the hat has a
Of
mask.
the profits for stores handling these items.
Double from last year.
Double.
Phantom Thief goods seem to be in especially high demand.
I didn't know they sold that kind of stuff.
Should we try too? I mean, selling Phantom Thief merchandise?
Sounds good.
I'm just joking.
Get one of them little fancy
Don't take it
designs
so
in the
seriously.
coffee, the Phantom Thief logo.
I wonder how our guests consider this recent phenomenon.
What do you think, Akechi-kun?
Well,
There he is. The anti-thief detective. I hope he slips up and self-destructs.
I can sense some chivalry behind their actions. They are clever to take the silent resentments of the public into account and relieve them. I believe that may be the secret to their popularity.
Well, this is surprising. Your stance seems to have softened.
This doesn't change the fact that they are dangerous. However, no, I shouldn't say any more.
Come on, you can say it.
Come on, buddy. Share with everybody.
Oh no, I won't be falling for that. I've learned my lesson after the previous backfire.
These thieves are more popular than the police or politicians. What's the world coming to?
It's a gimmick, Sojiro.
Rude.
What are you so angry about? Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take care of any customers that show up.
No.
I finished the analysis. You know, of the data. Want to meet now?
Oh, I'm tired.
Seriously? Jet lag? Fine then. Tomorrow.
Yes, please, get me out of this cutscene purgatory. Nope. Hey, got a minute? You look sleepy. Attention, all ye jet-lagged. Someone from Shujin came to LeBlanc yesterday. What? Who? He had messy hair and glasses. I don't know, just sounds like Robert to me. Oh, that's right, Mariki did stop by. Was his name Mariki? I think so, Dr. Mariki, the counselor. He said he was studying cognitive science. He's in that field too? You don't think he's connected to the incidents with Futaba's mother? Oh no, I didn't get that vibe from him. He seemed actually interested in cognitive science. It wasn't like he was just using it. You two got talking then? A little. He seemed nice. For a stranger to connect with Futaba is no easy feat. He must have quite a talent for this. I'm not sure talent is the word for it, but yeah, he's cool. What, you want to get him to counsel you too? I see no point in having my heart probed by an utter stranger. Truth, man. Still, I am curious as to how he managed to negate Futaba's unusual reticence. I don't know, we just talked normally. But he's such a good listener, right? Maybe he ended up talking more than usual. So it's true, he does have some extraordinary effect. Surely he must have some greater insight, the better the esprit, the innermost truths of the heart. This dude has ESP? SP, to see or perceive. Makoto, is there any way you could arrange for me to meet him? What, me? You want to meet him that badly? Please, I feel there is something I must Something here I must confirm for myself. Well, I can't make anything happen instantly, but I'll see what I can do. My sincerest thanks. I'm looking forward to finally meeting him. A photo I took in Hawaii. I'm posting a photo I took in Hawaii. Oh. Oh, An's trying to murder Ryuji, and I'm over there chilling. Ah, the hibiscus. Truly a flower of singular beauty. The vivid color complements the water, too. Right? Too bad Ryuji had to ruin the shot. Dude, get real. A guy can't wear a flower in his hair. It's weird. Yeah, I wonder who could be doing that. I don't know. The guy next to you wears it like a champ. Thanks, Futaba. Oh, one more to share. The heck is that? It's intense. Not my style, though. If you're going to be that rude about it, I'm not lending it to you. Wait, you actually bought that thing? Yes, for sketching purposes. You're kidding. Did you seriously have the cash for that? When I showed them how much money I had, they lowered the price. Truly a land of generosity. Now that's like max level haggling maneuver. For real, man. Wish I'd gotten a price cut. It was nothing of the sort. I simply expressed my passion to them. Language barriers are surprisingly easy to break through as long as you can convey your feelings. What's up, Morgana? Let's talk some other time. You should go to sleep for tonight, though. You look exhausted. Well, hold on. I gotta say my return to Rize over here. You know, it's been a couple of days as I tap my feet. All right, whatever. But
I'll just add this.
Free from cutscene purgatory. I think that's where I'm gonna call it for today. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you all another time.